the longest time, I couldn't distinguish from the N4HCI and WA for was it THI? I can't even think of it. But it's Vic, THR that is, and Bob. And here it turns out that they're actually brothers-in-law. So anyway, I don't know, maybe it's something psychological and I've got them mixed up, but they sound a lot alike to me, although they don't as much, but for a long time I thought they were the same person. All right, Scott, got to move on here. You have a great day, and I'll talk with you soon. General check-ins, please use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie Mobile.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, got Tango Charlie and Fox Golf November. Anyone else? Okay. So Kilo 1 Tango Charlie. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. It's Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike 21184. And we're mobile up on Route 17 in the Catskill Mountains, or east of the Catskill Mountains here in New York. Back to you.
Hey, thanks for checking in here this morning, Tom. Got a nice 5.9 signal here with a little bit of QSB, but that's pretty typical of the mobile stations. But speaking of which, what's your transceiver and antenna?
Yeah, running a Yaesu A91 and the ATAS 120 screwdriver antenna.
All right, well, that's doing a great job for you. I have an IC706 Mark IIG in my car, and I use the Hustler resonators on a mast, but yesterday I was transmitting, and I was getting a lot of RF into, coming right out of the speaker while I'm talking. So I have to do some troubleshooting on that. Hopefully it's just a bad connection and I need to ground something, but other than that, that's probably all it is. Well, thanks for checking in mobile, Tom. Anything else?
No, that's about it, Tim. I definitely check the grounds and make sure all the connections are good. And I run an aluminum vehicle here. Most of the body's aluminum. It's a Expedition, and I really had to get down to the running beams underneath it to get rid of the RF. But I'm sure you'll figure it out. Be well, 73 K2TC Mobile.
All right, yeah, I corrected that too on my paper. I wrote down 2, but it looked like a 1 to me. But anyway, very good then, Tom. Thank you very much. And, one of the good things about this is that I know the station has a pretty clean signal under normal circumstances. So, I just need to do the process of elimination and I'll figure it out. I do have a tuner there between the antenna and the rig, so maybe there's a loose connection in there too. All right. See you, Tom. Have a good weekend. November 1, Fox Golf November. Hello, Leroy. How are you?
Good morning, Tim. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a 39-degree temperature this morning, and the sun is shining, Tim. And you're 20 over 9.
Okay. Well, that sounds good. You're also 20 over 9 down here in South Central Pennsylvania. But your signal is always really good, and so is your audio. How are you feeling today?
Well, I'm doing okay. No problems at the moment. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I got my butt in the chair here in plenty of time to start the net, and I've got my coffee, so I'm feeling just fine.
Okay, very good, Tim. I need my coffee, too. You have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. I'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN, and we'll be clear.
Okay, Leroy, you have a great day, and have a nice weekend if I don't talk to you. Tomorrow we have a Ham Fest just up the road in Harrisburg, and I'm looking forward to going to the ATM machine and then going up to the Ham Fest. 73. This is K3JTA. This is ECARS. Looking for general check-ins, please use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India.
Oscar Hotel India. Anyone else? Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India. The handle here is Bob, Broken Old Bottle. 58 is Fairport, New York, located right on the Erie Canal, halfway between Buffalo and Syracuse. Right now we're at 34 degrees. We're going up to 51, and we've got sunshine, but we'll get cloudy later this afternoon with expected rain. So this is KD208I, back to net.
Hey, very good. Well, I don't think you and I have talked before, so good to make your acquaintance here, Bob. On your signal is a 5.9, and doing a great job here. And I see you have a lifetime membership, so thank you for that. And you have a good weekend.
Roger, Roger. God bless everyone, and have a great day. This is KD208I, 73.
All right, 73, Bob. You were plus 10 on peaks that last transmission. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Golf Hotel Tango. Anyone else? All right, well, good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, good morning. And, yeah, I haven't been on much this week. Had some problems with my eyes there. I had surgery on the one yesterday, so, you know, I'm half blind right now. And, but, so I can't even see the gauges, but sure, a good solid S9 up here in Parisville, New York.
Very good. Well, you're doing a great job down here. You are a 10 over, good and loud audio, and it's great to hear you on here this morning. Harry, do you have any special plans for the weekend?
Hey, not too much. I don't think I'll be getting out hunting. That's the opening of a regular deer season up here. But seeing as though it's my right eye and I'm right-handed, it can be kind of hard to go hunting, either with my bow or with my muzzleloader or anything else. So, we'll just take it easy, get my son up here and finish the railing on the deck that we just put back on. So, odds and ends. And for the roster, it's lifetime 2694. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Harry. Is your the problem with your eye fixable? And are you in any pain?
No pain. I had some problems there back a couple years ago. Over the blood center they had me on caused veins to break in my head. Not inside my brain, but on the outside. And it also caused one bleeding in one eye. So they got looking at that, found out I had cataracts in both eyes, and degenerated, whatever, on the other eye. So they took the one cataract out yesterday, and the specialist, he got the bleeding stopped in that. So, wait till this heals up, we'll get the other one done, and that'll be in about a week, I guess it is. So they're going to do that one. So hopefully my eyesight will be back good and sharp, and I look like a human being again without a patch on an eye.
Okay, well, hey, that's actually good news, I think, and I hope that everything turns out with today's technology. I hear lots of good things about people getting their eyes fixed. So, Harry, good decision on doing that, even though it could be a little scary. But and it sounds like your son is there to, help if you need stuff. So that's good. And be careful on that deck. Working on that thing. And what else was I going to tell you? I guess that's all, Harry. But anyway, thanks for the lifetime membership, and you have a good day. Over.
Thanks, Tim. And about the only thing I'm going to be missing next year, I don't think I'm going to be riding my bike at all. I belong to Legion Riders up here, and I love to ride the motorcycle. And it just sat here last year, or this year, I should say. I'm not sure if the family's going to let me get full of the saddle or not for next year.
Contact?
All right, contact, identify. Go ahead.
Hey, Tim, this is Scott, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Like to make a quick contact with Harry?
Absolutely, go ahead.
Good morning, Harry. This is Scott, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee in Cranston, Rhode Island. I thought your QTH was Paris Hill, New York. Is that correct?
Yeah, Parisville, New York. We're up on the northern border of the Adirondack Park. The fact is, it's in my front. The border is in my front yard.
Okay, I was thinking it was Paris Hill down towards the Mohawk Valley in New York State near Cattsville in the Mohawk Valley, but it's a different area. Okay, very good, Harry. It's a small world, and I just thought maybe you were down in that section of New York. Back to you, Tim. 73, Harry, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's Paris Hill, and then they got Paris down by Syracuse, and I don't know any other Paris Hill or anything like that, but it was David Parrish that sent to the North Country up here, most of Paris Hill itself, and some of the adjoining towns. So, and it's got a little bit of history to it. And thanks for the comeback on that. KC2GHC.
Okay, yeah, very good. There's so many common cities and towns that gets confusing sometimes, but appreciate the update, Harry. Have a great one, and 73, and talk to you again someday soon, hopefully. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net. Thank you.
All right, sounds good, Scott. Yeah, it's Parishville, like as in the church parish, with the Ville on the end of it. So, okay, Scott, you have a good day too, and 73, Harry. Okay, I'm going to take standby. See if we have any emergency or priority traffic. Are there any relays on that? Okay, nothing heard. So, mobile, portables, and QRP stations only. Go ahead. Any relays for those weaker stations? Okay, nothing heard. So, general check-ins, please use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out. KB2SDR. Okay, I have Sugar Delta India. Anyone else?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Sugar Echo Romeo.
All right, Sugar Echo Romeo, I think it was. All right, let's go ahead and knock these three out. Oh, well, sorry, guys. I don't mean to be so violent. I'm just talking about the list here. Kilo Bravo 2, Sugar Delta India. Go ahead. All right, KB2 SDI or something like that. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is John KB2, Sugar Echo Romeo, John in West JZ, New York. Our ECARS number for life is 20258. And temperature this morning, we're up in West JZ, New York, not too far from Parisville, I guess. 33 degrees here. So anyway, just getting up and getting ready to
Oh, I can hear my phone going off, so I'll send it back to net control. This is KB2SCR.
All right. Well, thanks for checking in today, Sean. And go ahead and get that phone. And if I don't talk with you, have a good weekend coming up. Okay. Yankee X-Ray Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Thank you for taking my call. ECARS number here is 21175. The name is Mike, up on Onondaga Hill, Syracuse, New York, using the old Yaesu FT101E with good old Aztec 101. I think it's Golden Mike or whatever they call it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's good communication quality. No problem whatsoever, and your signal's a 5.9 in central Pennsylvania. How's my signal doing up there?
Well, you're booming right in here like you're sitting next to me. You're well over a 9. There's very little noise below. I didn't get a reading on it, but I'll let you know on my next transmission.
Okay, very good. Well, appreciate that. And what do you got going on this weekend, Mike?
You're a 9/7 here. To this weekend, we've got most of our work done. We pulled up the garlic, and we got that drying, of course. And we rototilled the garden. When I say garden, we got a pretty good size one. It's about 40 lines, about a half an acre. We got a 6-foot rototiller on the back of a Kubota tractor. So I bought that to make work easier, but it ended up making more work for me because it was so easy to rototill up more land, And anyway, we're pretty much buttoned up for the winter. There's a few more peppers to pull and things of this nature, and put away some of the toys, the motorcycles and the Model A and stuff of this nature. And I got a brand new snowplow for my Ford pick-em-up truck. I went with the Boss plow with down pressure this year, and there seems to be a lot of good reviews on it. So I'm looking forward to winter a little bit, because spring is on the way. Over.
Yes, that's very optimistic. Well, let's hope that we get a good winter, whatever you want to define that by. And sounds like you got things, like you said, buttoned up. Sounds good. What kind of motorcycles do you have?
Right now I got I just sold my first Harley Davidson. It was a 1964 Sportster. And right now it's in a display. I built 3 of them at the time on the same workbench, the engines, that is. And anyway, this fellow that bought mine and all my parts has a display in his motorcycle shop sort of place. I haven't been there, but he describes it, and I've seen pictures. And he's got the 3 motorcycles that I built in one stanchion with footnotes and pictures. When he came up to get it last week, he took multiple pictures of everything. Also got a picture of the fellow that helped me build them all. So it probably would make a very nice display for him with the history behind it. Other than that, what I have right now still is a 98 Springer Softail. One of the nicest motorcycles I've ever owned. It rides beautiful. Don't anybody ever let you be scared about a Springer front end, because it rides and handles just as nice as any of the hydraulics. Over.
Very good. Yeah. Here in York, there's a Harley Davidson plant. And I'm an Uber driver, and I work in the evening, and so I have a lot of trips to either the Harley Davidson plant itself or to several other facilities around here that support the plant. And it's a sense of pride for people here. And the Harley Davidson riders who work there are always very unhappy when I'm bringing them to work instead of being on their motorcycle. Over.
Yeah, that kind of gives me quite a chuckle when you put it like that. I know what you mean, and I like the old vintage machines and things like that. And I think the oldest one I ever owned was a 41 Knucklehead, and we had a lot of fun with that one too. It was one beautiful, and those were, I bought 2 or 3 of them that way, and you could do the proverbial bought it from a farmer, and it was in his hay barn, and he had 3 or 4 of them like that, and we went and I bought 2, and a friend of mine bought 1, and another guy bought the other one, and all these motorcycles were under $300 when we bought them. I'm talking about the older ones, not the Sportster, of course. But we had a great time doing it, and I'm looking forward to playing that game some more. I'm getting up in years, so I'm not very still. Well, I'm still can do it, but it's going to be 82 in this coming June, so I got to slow down a little bit. And my girlfriend doesn't like me on a motorcycle at all anymore, so I'm going to sell the Springer too and leave well enough alone. I started riding a very long time ago, and I made it this way with no injuries, and it's the time to quit while you're ahead, so to speak. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, those Harleys are very heavy, so I'm hoping you do a lot of working out on the off time. Over.
That garden certainly gives me a good workout. Believe me, with digging potatoes and planting potatoes and everything else that goes with it. And like we put in maybe 35 or so tomato plants and probably close to 70 some odd different assorted peppers. And of course the rhubarb that comes up by itself all the time. But all that stuff needs attention, weeding and this and that. And a couple of hazelnut trees that also need the spraying, and a 27, a small orchard with about 27 various fruit trees, apples, plums, peaches, and I did have apricots, but we lost those trees not too long ago. Over.
Yeah, okay, Roger. Well, the way you're describing your farm, you're reminding me of W2DAR Ron, and he has he's had motorcycles. He's also up there in the years, but I bet you've already talked with him about this, but he's on at noon on Thursdays and Mondays and Thursdays. So if you can track him down, that would be good. And also another net controller, Ed, is N2EDY. He does a lot of garlic planting, and he talks a lot about that. He has a farm, and he also has motorcycles, but I think they're pretty much dirt bikes. But anyway, all right, well, I got to get moving on here. Mike, do you have anything else?
No, sir, but just to let you know, I have chatted with both of those call signs that you gave to me. All great people. In fact, everybody on the ham band seems to be upstanding people. With that, I'll get out of here and let you catch another check on KD2YXE on the side.
All right, sounds good, Mike, and yeah, I concur about the people here on the air. All right, 73. And thanks for that lifetime membership also, Mike. And good luck with the winter time. KB2, Sugar Echo Romeo, go ahead. KB2 FDR, something like that? KB2 or KD2 SDR? All right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, ECARS Net Control, looking for check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo, November 4, Uniform Foxtrot.
Bravo Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, got Eugene down there, stand by. I got November Sierra Echo, November Echo Juliet. Anyone else?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, very good. I got you, Gary and Keith. Yeah, stand by there. We're going to go up to the top of this list and pick up KN4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Go ahead, Dean. Where are you located today?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee, 10 Ford Lake. We've got 54 degrees. It's supposed to get up to about 83 today. We're going to have another warm day to get outside and do some more work in the yard. And hopefully get a little fishing in today. I've been neglecting it for 2 days now, and I've got to get back on it because the smallmouth has really been biting good. Anyway, there's a lot of stuff that I have to do for my wife. She's not getting around too well. It's something, she's having problems with walking. We're not sure what it is yet. It doesn't hurt. It just doesn't, she just seems like she can't get her legs to do what she wants them to do. So we're working on that, and we've got some therapy coming up and another visit with the doctor, so we'll be working on that probably today also. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net, and everyone remember, pray for our country. KN4MUF 73.
All right, sounds good, Gene. You're a 5-5 here this morning, coming up way down south, and yeah, you sounds like you have some important work to be doing there today. But good luck with all of that. Appreciate that, and thank you for that lifetime membership. That's pretty. That's a big deal here in this organization. So thank you very much. And you're a regular here too. And I think that you represent the southern tier of our reach on ECARS. I do appreciate you being there. All right. Good morning, Paul. How are you doing today?
Okay, good morning, Jim. This is AB2NFE, North Southeast. My name is Paul, and I'm located in Oneonta, New York. I hope everyone's having a great day today. All good signals coming in here this morning. The band's in pretty good shape. I hope you're hearing me fairly well. I'm on the FT101B. I heard Mike on that E. Boy, if I sound half as good as he did coming in here, I'd be a real happy camper. So anyway, I have no traffic. ECARS 2945. I hope everyone has a wonderful day today. JB2NSE. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, that sounds good. Paul, what did you say you were running? What's your rig?
This is that Yaesu FT101B, as in Bravo. It's a hybrid radio. I had it in the closet for about 25 years, and when my other radio failed, I pulled it out, and I couldn't believe that it still worked just fine. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I thought it sounded like the way you said it, the model number before. I thought it was an older one from Yaesu, but I just wanted to make sure that's true. And the older rigs like that, yeah, the capacitors start to dry out. My experience here with my Icom 735, it's transmitting just fine, but I have to replace the memory battery. That's something that I need to do here. It's on my list of stuff to do. But anyway, you're sounding great, Paul. You are very lucky with that one. All right, anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Yeah, I was on the FT1000MP, and it died on 160, 80, and 40, so I had to pull this radio out, but like I say, I was lucky to have it as a backup. It's pretty reliable. Anyway, let me say 73 here. I know there's other people that are going to want to check in, so have a great day, and thank you for picking me up this morning. 73s, everybody. KB2NSE.
All right, Paul. Well, I'll speak for everybody, and you have a great day, too. A nice weekend coming up. And, yeah, somebody is definitely practicing tuning up. Yeah, so I like to say, you know, if you find a quiet frequency nearby this one and tune up on that, you come back to 255 and you will notice no difference. So, but the way you do it now is you're interfering with our good time here. So, enough of that. All right. Hey, Terry, how are you feeling today?
Oh, good morning, guys. VE3NEJ here. Terry in Kitchener. 30709 on your lifetime membership. I don't know. I'm just not getting going. Not up to 100% rated horsepower just yet. Tim, over?
Yeah, but you're coming along, right?
Yeah, I'm just like that old diesel. It just takes a little bit of warming up to get going before we get full stacks coming out. I'm off to see the physical therapist and the occupational therapist today, one in the morning, one in the afternoon. Do some exercises, learn how to do different things like climbing. Climbing's pretty much out right now. But my roommate says I'll be able to climb eventually. Although I won't have any energy left to climb once I'm able. But anyway, I have an S9 noise level you're plus 30 over it. I have one preamp on, so you're probably plus 15 or 20, but you're coming over the noise, over.
Yeah, Roger, and the noise is not coming from your phone. That's coming from your transceiver up there in Kitchener at home, right?
Yeah, and that noise is because there's an incompetent operator pressing his auto-tune button right now. Hey, where do they get their brains from? Yeah, no, it's something that's moved in this morning. It'll be gone soon. I've seen it happen before. It comes in the morning and gets gone by about halfway to noon, somewhere in there.
Yeah, that's interesting. Do you have an idea of what the source is?
No, I don't. It's almost like it's just general noise. Maybe the band is up and it's amped up a little bit from someplace we don't normally hear. But the auto tuners, you can pick them out a mile away. And the operators that do that on top of others should have I won't say. Should have something done to them, over.
Yeah, Roger. All right. Well, Terry, I wish you well, and you have a good Friday there, and I'll hear you on later on today. Anything else?
Oh, I'll be around. I'll be listening when I'm here, and try and listen throughout the day. Because it's a good place to park your radio. 7-3, Tim. Thanks for picking me up, brother. VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry. Yep. You are at plus 10 on that last transmission. So I think it's pretty cool that you have that portable setup and you're able to get out so well from the convalescent facility and from your from your house. So that's pretty cool. All right, we're going to go to Gary, November 1, Golf Foxtrot. Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead, sitting off the shores of Highland Lake. And we got a real nice morning going here. A little chilly, though, 38 degrees. I think it's going to go up around 60 today for a high. And all the leaves here are pretty much past peak. I'm looking at the mountain off to my west here across the lake, and the colors are pretty much gone. Everything looks kind of brownish now. But and you got a great signal today, Tim. You're touching the plus on the 20, and just about everybody that came in before me, I've been listening for about 20 minutes or so, was an S9 or better. So the signals are really, really nice this morning. Over.
Yeah, I think.
Yes. Okay. Well, you have a similar signal report for your station also down here, Gary. And there's a good amount of brown in our forest, but we do have a great blessing, having wonderful colors, and those red maple trees are just spectacular. So that's pretty good. All right, gonna move on there, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just sitting having my second cup of coffee, getting ready to take a little walk up by the lake here. So have a good day and a good weekend. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
That sounds like a good plan there, especially taking a walk by a lake. There's something about lakes and rivers that has a well-defined kind of perimeter, and just really soothing to my eyes. It's like they have their own horizon, and so anyway, and they they have these dams here on Susquehanna River, so the white water is not there, so there's these lakes that are formed, and they're just gorgeous to look at. All right, then, Gary, 73. We're gonna go over to Keith, Golf Bravo Whiskey. How are you doing today?
Hey, K3JTH, KC3GBW. I'm just doing peachy. It is a beautiful day out there. Turn the radio on, and I think you and someone else were talking about gardening and N2EDY in New York and all that good stuff. Yeah, I talk with Ed quite a bit, checking in with him on the net and all that good stuff. So, yeah, we're heavily into our gardening stuff, but I was too busy. I never got my fall-winter garden planted this year. Too much going on, so... Oh, well. Over?
Yep, Roger. Well, yeah, you've had a lot going on, but, I'm sure that you can survive without it here this year, and you're wise for not forcing it, so late. But anyway, all right, Keith. Well, your ground wave signal is nice. It's about a 5.8, 5.9, and that's pretty typical of your signal. And of course, on the SDR, your normal louder self. So that sounds good. Do you have anything for the weekend?
No, just going to try and read up on digital and stuff. FL Digi and all that stuff. While I was in North Carolina, a bunch of guys, the other guys I was with, Johnny Mack, who has another nest Tuesday night, saying I need to step up my digital game, i.e. FL Digi, GS8 call, and all that good stuff. So I'm going to try and get that figured out and everything. I used to thought that was cheating. Real ham radio is talking, but got to be able to adapt and all that good stuff. And on that note, I'll let you take more check-ins and 73.
All right, Keith, that sounds good. When you were down there, did you learn a lot about WinLink? And then after coming back home, are you caught up with all your life having been away for a whole week?
Yeah, I've about caught up, and we didn't use WinLink. That's something else I got to put in my toolbox also. Too many toys, too little time. I need to clone myself. Wanted me to work all day. Wanted me to play radio all day. Wanted me to garden all day. I need like 5 of me. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, hopefully you'll retire and you'll have a good busier schedule after that. But anyway, very good then, Keith. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. It's always good to have a neighbor checking in here with this net is Friday morning. All right, Keith, you're number 16 today. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-ins. All are welcome.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Yankee Lima Juliet.
Wait, Echo, Quebec.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November.
Okay, there were a whole bunch of you in there, and those who stood out at the end of these pilots definitely were there. But anyway, Yankee Golf Uniform Echo Quebec, Zulu Golf November, and I know there were at least 3 more.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Mobile.
Kilo.
Foxtrot, Victor, Julia.
All right. There was one that came in with Juliet at the end. I think that might be India, Quebec, Juliet. And I did copy Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike. And your mobile So we're going to go with you first. Go ahead, Frank.
Good morning, ECARS and everybody out there. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, Frank. Mobiling around Toms River, New Jersey. Going to do some shopping and who else? I don't know what else I'm going to do today. My ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
21219. That sounds good. And yeah, your mobile station is definitely getting out here, Frank. And thank you for that lifetime membership.
Oh, anytime. Hey, you're like 15 over here. Really good today. I can hear everybody. Alrighty, thanks for picking me up. You have yourself a fine day. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73, back to the net.
All right, very good. Yeah, here it seems like there's been a high noise level, like 5, 4, 5, 5, and looking at the rig, that's something that goes across 40 meters, and that's just developed here in the last couple of minutes or so. Yeah, the band is definitely doing a good job. Sometimes you go through there and it's totally flat, but there was definitely lots of activity going on here today. Well, Frank, as usual, your mobile rig is definitely getting out, and I'm sure you have a lot of fun with that. All right, anything else?
Negative. No, I'm just cruising around. You have yourself a fine one for sure. 73.
All right, 73. Yeah, N1XY, I don't think I recognized you, but we're going to go up to the top of this list. Yankee Golf Uniform. Go ahead.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Tim.
Okay, Yankee Juliet uniform. That's Charlie up in Avis. Good morning.
Hey, good morning there, Tim. I got 39 degrees, bright blue, sunny skies. It's going to be another nice day. They say it's going to be nice up the next week, too, so no rain. Overnight tonight, they're calling for a little bit of rain, but that's about the extent of it. Yeah, my ticket to ride is 30026, Tim. You sound good here. I've been sitting here listening to you. Yeah, keep up the good work, Tim. I catch you down along another day. God bless. KA3YJU. We're clear.
Okay, 73, Charlie. And yeah, so well, I'm glad you're getting some rain. There are places around here that really need a lot of rain. Big deficits and whatnot. So anyway, very good. And yeah, I tell you every time, I better stop telling you or reminding you that I went to school at Lock Haven. But those were the best 4.5 years I've ever had. All right, moving on to Echo, Quebec. How are you doing today, Larry?
Yeah, good morning. KB8EQQ8148 on the roster. I'm doing pretty good. I just finished my first cup of coffee, and so just sitting here. Everybody has been good signals. Just about everybody's been 5.9 at least. So maybe we're going to have a good ham day. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm hoping so too. But you know, ham radio is what it is, and I like to look at the airwaves like a lake, and you know, sometimes the water is choppy and still and murky and clear. So yeah, it's been a good net. Not completely clear yet, but so far you're my 19th check-in, so we're doing just fine here. All right, let's see. Larry, do you have anything else?
Not really. Well, I'm sure I could come up with something, but I'm not going to tie the head up. And I'll listen with you here. Good morning, ECARS, and good morning, Tim. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
Okay, Larry. Well, I'll speak for ECARS, and good morning right back to you, and you have a good weekend. Jerry, November 2, Gulf November. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim, and to the DN, and well, up here we're clear blue sky, and well, we've gone up a couple degrees. We started out at 31 for the low, we're up to 33, heading to around 54 today, and it's going to be cool here the next couple of days, and then next week it starts warming up back into the 70s again.
Yeah, how about that? That's pretty cool. Well, anyway, yeah, so it's 40 degrees here. It came up a couple of degrees here since I started the net. And it's, again, a beautiful blue sky out there, and it was a nice clear night, and the sunrise here was spectacular this morning. So, very good. I'm looking forward to going to Hamfest tomorrow, about 30 miles north. 30 minutes north up the other side of Harrisburg. I love Hamfest, so I'll be stopping by the ATM to just in case. You never know. All right, anything else, Jerry?
I know that feeling. Yeah. Okay, you have a good one, Tim, and don't spend too much. We all go there and expecting not to buy something, but then something catches our eye that we don't need, and we pick it up anyhow. Over.
Contact.
Contact, identify, and make your contact.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning. How's the weather up there?
Cold.
It's cold, yeah. Well, it's chilly here, too. We got 39 degrees, Jerry. Over.
Roger, 33 here, Leroy, going up into the 50s, low 50s today, so have a great day, over.
Okay, you have a great day, too, Jerry. Okay, back to net there.
All right, then, great to hear you again there, Leroy. You check in, chime in anytime you like. Okay, well, Jerry, yeah, I know what you mean about the Hamfest. You gotta be careful. Last year at this Hamfest, it just so happened, I don't know how random it is, but they were selling my original transmitter and receiver, well, not mine, but the model, and also Tempo 1, which I had for a long time in high school. And not only that, but they also had the Drake Twins, which is what my buddy up the street had when we were in middle school. So that's, I took some pictures there and sent them down there, and that's pretty cool. He lives in Florida now. All right, then. I'm going to send it back over to you, Jerry, and I got to be mindful of time. It's already 35. Where's the time go? All right, back to you, Jerry, and then I'll pick up Roger.
Yeah, very good, Tim. You take care. Have a great day. And Susie again. We'll be listening.
All right, thank you, Jerry. November 1, X-Ray Yankee. How you doing, Roger?
Hey, good morning, Tim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state where it's a sunshiny morning. We started off earlier, around 35 degrees this morning. Right now we're up to 42. And weatherman said we're going to be climbing up in the mid-50s later today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, your signal is great. It's plus 10 in nice and loud audio, carrying that awesome New England accent. Over.
Well, you're banging in here. You're tickling every now and then. You're a solid 10 over. Every now and then you tickle the 15 over S meter. So great signal. We got good propagation happening here this morning. We just want to come by, say good morning, wish everybody a good day, and enjoy the weekend. So we'll see you next time you're in there, Tim. N1XY, good morning.
All right, 73, Roger, you have a good day. All right, before I take another set of check-ins, Jerry, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Did you see Slack?
No, I didn't. What's up?
Yeah, George is having an issue with his transmitter or transceiver, and he's got to do some troubleshooting on there, and he probably won't get it done before he is able to get on. So anyway, do you think you can take it? I can split it with you, or if not, I can continue on. Over.
I can take it, no problem. Just get set up now, just in case.
All right, very good, Jerry. Thank you. Normally I would jump in there too, but I'm afraid that people are getting tired of my voice. They need to have another week's rest from it so that I can come back again on next Friday morning. All right, Jerry. So very good. I will turn it over to you in a few minutes.
We'll be here and to ZGM.
Okay, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim. I'm located South Central Pennsylvania, and this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Louis, Quebec. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got Fox Zulu, Quebec. Who else?
WB3IQJ Mobile. KB3H, Portable 4.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
All right. I have a mobile in there, but I'll recognize Lima Charlie also. There was another station trying to get in. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right. Got you, Yankee, Quebec, America. All right. Let's pick up that mobile. Good morning, Dawn. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. I'm fine, sitting up here on top of the Iron Mountain Orchard Road, or whatever they call it, and waiting for some guys to show up here to do a little bit of work on the retreat center, and just enjoying the beautiful day. I'm sitting here looking out across the horizon. I can see from here clear into about 17 miles, I guess, over to the mountains behind Liverpool and the Susquehanna River. It's a gorgeous morning up here, so I won't hold it. Just wanted to check in, say good morning to you, Tim, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ Mobile, back to you.
Okay, very good. 100% copy on the receiver over in New Jersey, but rough copy here on the 7300. But I got all that thanks to J2US. Yep, and I concur. Just looking out the window here, it looks beautiful out there. And thanks to Jerry, I'm gonna be able to get out there and enjoy it. Yeah, very good, Don. Well, your mobile signal's getting out, and it's doing a good job into New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, okay, Tim, fine business. Yeah, well, I'll keep it short here. You go ahead and pick up the rest of those before your shift ends here. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
Okay, Don. Well, obviously you can hear me, so that's good. And the ground wave from your home station is usually very nice, but this time, it's just the brute force factor, and oh well. We'll thank goodness for the SDR. The technology is amazing. Okay, thanks, Dawn. You have a good weekend. Dawn, I don't know if you're going to go to that Hamfest tomorrow. If you are, I'm going, and I'd love to shake your hand. Over.
Yeah, I'm planning on going. I should be there. If my wife gets out of the hospital today, I will be there tomorrow. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, I'm going to... I'm not sure what I'm going to wear tomorrow, but regardless, I'm going to get some painter's tape. It'll be blue painter's tape, and I'm going to put my call letters on it, so hopefully you'll see that. And do you have some kind of badge or something with your call letters on it?
Yeah, Roger. I have a hat with my call letters on it. I shouldn't be hard to find.
All right, good. I'm looking forward to that, Don. 73.
73.
Okay, Kilo Baker 9, Fox Zulu, Quebec. Good morning.
Okay, good Good morning, Tim. You've got Steve. I'm located near Orleans, Indiana, kind of the south central part of the state. We've got another beautiful day starting out here. It's 54 degrees now, but got clear blue skies. And we could use a little bit of rain here, too. It's pretty dry here. We got a burn ban and a fire watch. So anyway, but other than that, the tree leaves are beautiful this year. They really about the best they've been for a few years. So enjoying that. Just want to get in and say hello. Good signal here today, and hearing everybody fairly good here. I've got a number of 9094. With that, I'll turn it back to you. N3 JTA from KB9FZQ.
Roger, Steve. You're plus 10 in New Jersey and plus 10 here on my 7300 between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And good job on that signal. And you have a good weekend, Steve, and thank you for your lifetime membership.
All right. Thank you for being in there and doing the service.
Okay. Good job there. Okay, Lima Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, Tim. Kilo to Lima Charlie. My name is Linwood. Lima Indy November, Whiskey Oscar Delta. My number is 20991. Got a great signal down here in Virginia this morning. I'm on the elections committee. I just wanted to remind everyone who can hear me that we're still taking nominations for anyone who'd like to run for office. Jim, go ahead.
Very good. Thanks for that reminder there, Lynn. But you got a great signal, plus 10 coming up here into South Central Pennsylvania. And thank you for doing that for ECARS. I don't know what's all involved in that, but I know that it's important work anyway. And we got some upstanding men doing that work, and you're one of them. All right, Lynn, do you have anything else?
Not a thing. Thanks, Tim, for picking things up. Hope you have a fun weekend. K3JTA, K2LLC, 73 Blue Sky.
73, thanks for that lifetime membership as well. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. How's it going, Bill?
Hey, morning, Tim, and everyone else on the net. It's K3YQA. All is well. Good shape here. Hamfest is semi in this area on Sunday, and that's up in Mazatlan, Ohio. Never been there before. It may take a ride up there. It's up there in the Canton-Akron area. I think it's a couple hours or something like that. So, but yeah, good way to spend the day. And then they have a antique aviation display up there as well. So kind of anxious to take a look at that. A couple of guys were telling me about it, so just curious where your Hamfest is at.
123.
Hopefully it's local and get a chance to see some folks and kick a few tires. Nice way to spend a few hours. Other than that, pretty much the same. 30760 is the number, and bright blue skies here in the South Hills of the Pittsburgh area. So hope things go well for you, Tim. And enjoy the weekend for sure. Got a like I say, bright blue skies here this morning. 30760 if I didn't mention that, and have a good time tomorrow, hopefully. K3JTA, K3YQA.
All right, very good. Well, you're sounding great coming over here from my old stomping grounds. And I hope you guys have a good weekend and safe travels if you're going into Ohio from Pittsburgh. All right, 73. So I'm going to stop my session here and get ready for the next net controller. And George, I see that you are able to transmit, but your log isn't going to work out for you. But anyway, it's up to you. Jerry can do it if you can't do that. And so I'll send it over to George, you first, and then we'll pick up Jerry, and we'll decide what's gonna happen next. All right. Hey, thank you everybody for your participation in ECARS this morning. A bunch of great guys, and I especially enjoyed the mobile station. So anyway, you guys all take care. Have a good weekend if you're traveling. Safe travels to you. All right, W3GWM, you go ahead and take it and have a conversation with Jerry. 73, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Clear.
Okay, K3JTA from W3GWM. I've got multiple problems here, apparently. The rig is working, but I can't get the audio into my headset at the moment. But that's a minor problem, and just a matter of working the patch around. What's more important right now is I can't access my logbook. I can do it that old school, just running it on paper. I've done that often, but I'd rather have my logbook up and running, and it looks like I have a computer problem now. The rig checks out okay, but the computer's causing me problems. Not sure which Jerry it is, but Jerry, do you want to run the net?
George, if you want to take it, this is M2ZGN, that's no problem. If you'd rather, I can take it, over.
Well, if you've got all your stuff running properly, I don't. I don't have my logbook or my computer control running. I would appreciate it if you ran it, and I'll work out my computer problems.
Roger, we will do that, no problem. Back to you.
Okay, it's all yours then, Jerry. Thanks a lot. 73. And sorry I can't do it today, but technical difficulties at the last minute. 73, W3GWM out.
Roger, George. I'll put you in the log as number 2. I got Tim as number 1. And, that's Murphy's Law, over. This is N2ZGN, standby 1 all stations. Hey, this is N2ZGN, standby. This is M2ZGN, net control for ECARS, starting the 8:45 to 10 shift, and we operate on 7.255. And we'll stand by for anybody that's got emergency traffic this time. Nothing heard. So, this is a directed net. All communications goes through the net control, and we work from a list. Once I develop a list, we'll work that list. Please do not try to break into the list to check in. We'll be getting a new list shortly. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Using full call sign with phonetics, and one time only. Also, if you need to talk to somebody, just say contact, we'll get you in there. And if you hear somebody I don't, just say relay, and we'll let you do the relay. And a couple other things, we have elections committee has been formed. They're taking nominations for a bunch of the positions, including president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and some of the other personnel that are up for election. You can go to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service homepage, which is ECARS 7255.com. ECARS.com, and on the right-hand side of the page, you'll see the nominations committee, and just give one of them who you think would be good as a officer. But make sure that that person approves first. And you can also nominate yourself if you'd like. Same method. Senator Zedien, first up, we will have mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Now we have Rudy. Any additional mobile, portable, QRP? Over. Nothing heard. KB3, KSB. Rudy, go ahead.
Good morning, sir. It's kind of chilly out here this morning. Kind of cold, 48 degrees in Baltimore. Good morning, Roger.
Well, Rudy, you're warmer than we are. We're at 36, but it is chilly.
Oh, you can have that kind of weather. I don't want that, but it's worth it. It's kind of cold here. I just want to say good morning to the band. Good morning to yourself. You do a fine job working the net, and I want to say everybody have a good day there, Roger.
Roger, Rudy, you have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads. Clear with KB3, KSB. Rudy out of Baltimore. He's mobile in and around the Baltimore area. This is N2ZGN. One last standby for mobile, portable, QRP only. Over. This is N2ZGN. We'll open it up to anybody that we can hear. Also, be advised, you do not need to be a member. You can check in, and as I said, full call sign with phonetics, one time only. N2ZGN standing by for ECARS. Check in.
November.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, we got KC2, AAK, KU4, MUF, and there was at least one or two others in there. Try again.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
And we got November 1, Fox Golf, November. KC2, AAK, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic, ECARS lifetime 20815, 20815. Looks like it's going to be another nice day here in upstate New York. We've had a long string of beautiful fall days here in upstate New York. Other than that, status quo here. Working a lot at 10 meters. 10 meters is unbelievable. Almost 24 hours a day. There's all kinds of activity on 10 meters. It's a beautiful thing. It's been dead for a long time, and boy, it's coming back to life. I've worked a huge number of Japanese stations and everything else. So just everybody should be advised, if you like DX, get on 10 meters. Double info. Other than that, again, status quo here. Nice to hear you on and appreciate all the hard work that you guys do. You do specifically for the net. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 7-3.
Roger, very good, John. I've noticed that 10 is very active, and it is again today. And you have a great day. This is N2ZGN, clear with KC2, AAK, John, Troy, New York. Next up is Kilo Uniform 4, or Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Fox.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, in Winchester, Tennessee, portable 4, home in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 56 degrees and bright sunny skies. Supposed to get to about 83 today. So we're going to be working out in the yard and cleaning some more stuff up before winter gets here. And hopefully get a chance to go back out and do some more smallmouth fishing because they're on right now. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net, and I hope everyone will remember to please pray for our country. KN4MUF, that's the net. Over.
Roger, Gene, very good. And you're in Winchester, Virginia today?
Winchester, Tennessee. Roger, Roger.
Roger, Winchester, Tennessee. Okay, very good. Good copy today. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the line. Clear with KN4MUF, Gene out of Winchester, Tennessee today. And next up is, let me get Gene checked in here. Okay. Next up is N1FDN. Morning again, Leroy.
Good morning here for a recheck there, Jerry. And you've got a good voice there, a good Q5 this morning, over.
Roger, Leroy, I didn't get a look at the meter, but you're Q5.
Roger that. Yeah, but I think we're going to have a beautiful day up here in West Upfield, Connecticut. Anyway, you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up again, Jerry. N1FTN, we'll be clear and listening.
Roger, you have a good one, Leroy, and you were 5'9", so excellent signal there. Clear with N1FTN, Leroy out of West Suffield, Connecticut. And that clears the list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 9, Zulu uniform. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Mike Romeo, MR. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got K9ZU, the KC3 station. Give me your suffix.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Roger, and I got Fox Juliet Yankee. Be advised you have a little RF on your signal distortion. Mike Romeo, full call.
November Delta for Mike Romeo.
Roger, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. And XTY, your prefix.
November 1.
Roger. K9ZU, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. K9ZU here. George in Brunswick, Maryland, on the Potomac River. I'm about 50 miles upwind and upriver from D.C. Beautiful day. Earlier, 36 degrees going to 69, they say. And this looked to be about the best day of the week. Other than that, life is good. K9ZU.
Roger, very good, George. We are at 37 going to 54, so you're going to be a little warmer than us, but that's what we like up here. I like it in the mid-50s. You might have to wear a jacket if there's a breeze and no sunshine, but it's nice working weather, Robert.
Yeah, I spent about $20 to get my winter jacket cleaned yesterday, so I'm all set for the winter. I'd love to have it get cold enough I could do a little cross-country skiing around here, but that's pretty rare in Maryland.
Yeah, I know. Especially if you're south of the Mason-Dixon line. If you're north up in some of the mountains, you can find snow.
Well, there's no part of Maryland that's south of the Mason-Dixon line. Or north of the Mason-Dixon line.
That's true. That's true. So, very good. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the line. Clear with K9ZU, George, Brunswick, Maryland. Next up is KC3FJY. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Ron in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. You said my signal was distorted, or you got something else?
Roger, Don, you're distorted. It sounds like RF getting back in. It's understandable most of the time, but as you go on, it does get more distorted, over.
Yeah, Roger, Jerry, yeah, it is probably the RF. I can't really do much about it other than what I've already done with steroids and everything.
anything, and a RF choke. I just have the wire antenna far too close overhead. But anyway, nice day here in Warnersville, bright sunshine and 41 degrees. See, I'm getting you about a 5859.
Roger, I have you 5.5 to 5.6, and that time you were good. So, too bad you can't get that antenna a little further away from the operating position. That would definitely help you out. Anything else, Ron?
That's it, Jerry. Like I said, not much I can do. I have antenna restrictions where I am, so I have a rather unorthodox setup. Just the wire up under the cat shingles in my roof.
Roger. Okay, very good. And too bad. Hopefully the federal government will help take care of that sooner than later. But some of those restrictions are definitely, they've got to go. Very good. You have a great day. Clear with KC3 FKY, Ron out of Warnersville, PA. Next up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
Good morning from November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Beautiful morning, the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, not a cloud in sight, and it's 43 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and the member number is 4260. And appreciate you being net control guy from ND4MR.
Roger, Dave, got you at 5.6, 5.7, and very good. You have a good day down there, and we'll catch you down the log. This is N2ZGN, clear with ND4MR, Dave out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Next up is November 1, XCY. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody on ECARS. This is November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Man, seems like it's in fantastic condition this morning, hearing both clear and distant stations really well, which is nice to see. Got about 50 degrees here in Rhode Island, sunny skies, leaves are falling off the trees, and wondering how things are up your way, Jerry. I would imagine, looks like come Sunday, Monday, we're going to get into the low 30s, high 20s. I wonder what you got your way coming up.
Well, looks like right now we're going to be, we were 31 for low today. We're going to be in the low 40s, high 30s through the weekend, it looks like. And but next week we gradually increase in daytime temperatures up to around 70 by cabbage night and our cabbage day and Halloween and beyond. So it's we get a week of good stuff, and then we get a week of not so good, and then back to some more good stuff. Not quite as high as 80 like we had 3 times last week. Over.
Yeah, that was crazy what we had last week, but we'll take it. All right, sounds great, Jerry. You're into my station with a beautiful 510 over signal, beautiful audio, can hear everybody really well again, and nice to have the band in that condition. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Scott, you were 5.9, tickling. You actually did peak at 5.9 plus 5, so very good. Have a great day. This is N2ZGN. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and complete set list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins. We'll take a standby for anybody that might have emergency traffic or a schedule to keep at the top of the hour here.
Papa Bravo.
Papa Bravo Do you have emergency traffic?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'll stand to one side.
Roger, stand by. Anybody with emergency traffic or a schedule to keep, over? Nothing heard. Papa Bravo, come back with your full call.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Again, I'm sorry. Copy's a little rough on my end, and I didn't hear you ask for emergency traffic. And here's John, QTH at Cornettsville, Kentucky, over.
Roger, give me your full, I got Whiskey 2, and then missing the first letter of your suffix, over.
Roger. It's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, over.
Okay, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Okay. And what's your weather like down there this morning?
Well, the weather this morning is clear skies. We started out at 37 degrees, and we're looking for a high of 78 today, over.
Roger, very good. Well, we started out at 31 for the low, and we're up to 38 right now, so we're only going to get up into the low 50s today.
Roger, roger. Listen, I'll get out of your way to let more people get in. You have a nice day in 73.
73, and to ZGN, clear with Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, John out of Cornettsville, Kentucky. And standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
Whiskey 3, Mike Bravo. Charlie Echo.
Okay, I got KD2 VLQ, the Mike Charlie Echo, your prefix?
Whiskey 3.
Roger, and there was at least one other station in there. Try again.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Yankee Uniform Bravo. That must be K3. And we got you in there, Al, stand by. KD2 VLQ, go ahead.
Oh, Roger, Jerry. Good to hear you again. Name is Vince, ECARS number 21225. You're coming in here about a 5.9 beautiful in northern New Jersey. Just took the opportunity this morning to get my backup station on the air, and I have a vintage microphone. It's a microphone that I found on some online vintage microphone service, and it's an old Astatic JT30 with a crystal cartridge in it, and it's the first mic I ever had when I was an new amateur radio operator back in the 1960s. So I found an old one and trying to reactivate it, and I hope the audio is good on it. It should be a little high-pitched. There's not a lot of bass response on this, but I'm anxious to get a report from you over there. So I'll turn it back over to you. Back to net control.
This is N2ZGN. This appears to be a first-time contact. So we got you in the system. You were about a 5.8. Good audio, over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, we had a conversation before. It looks like March, earlier in the year. Look at my log here. But that's good to hear. What I'll do is I'll probably turn on the computer and see if, what is it, NJ, US, down in southern Jersey is monitoring. Sometimes they can get it over live stream to see what I sound like. But anyway, everybody sounds good this morning. Pretty good. Got some QSM around here, QRM rather, and we're busy playing with filters to try to get it out of here. But you're sounding great. I'll be listening for a little while, and thanks for manning the controls today, Jerry. KD2 VLQ.
Okay. Give me your call one more time. Is it VLQ? Is that correct?
Roger, it's Kilowatt Delta 2 Victor Lima Quebec.
Okay, very good. And ECARS number 21225?
You got it. Thank you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we might have had a conversation and it didn't get logged in, so it's definitely in there now. And we got you checked in. This is M2ZGN Net Control, clear with 82VLQ, Vince out of Mountain Lakes, New Jersey. And next up is going to be W3 MCE. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. We got 38 degrees, just got back from walking the dog, and we got some frost out there too. Frost on the pumpkin. But I guess it's going to warm up close to 60 today, so that won't be too bad. Just wanted to jump in, say good morning, and listen in and see what's going on today.
Roger, Carl, very good. Yeah, and I do hear that noise in the background. Radio China is starting to come in. It's that time of year. Okay, very good. You have a great day. We had a hard frost up here this morning, so we'll catch you down the log. Clear with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl out of Butler, PA. And we got him in a log. And next up is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning, Al.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN. K3YUB, and it is Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268. And we have 33 degrees, going up to 65. A little chilly out there. Lots of frost on a pumpkin down here. Anyway, Jerry, there's another station interfering there. I don't know where the heck he is. But you're coming in okay. I got you about a 5 and 5. I want to wish you a good day. Thanks for being here, Jerry. K3YUB.
Roger, got to find the foot switch here. Very good, Al. Yeah, it could be coming in from the West Coast. They do come in from time to time. Apparently, they don't hear us, or they don't think they're bothering us. Whatever. But you're overriding it, so no problem. And did you say your current temperature was 33?
I used to make sure, what do I do? I pretend it's like a...
Yeah, I lost you, Jerry. I lost you. He's overriding it.
Everything the best I can.
Okay, Al, you have a great day. Clear with K3YUB, Al out of Glenshaw, PA, and one of our net controllers. This is
7-3, Jerry. K3YUB clear.
Here's that list. We'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Don't worry about that when nobody comes back. So thank you for coming back to me, and I'll be listening this morning. Have a great day. Hope to see you soon. N7END.
N7ENB. We got some long skips today. This is WA3GIN.
WA3GIN, yeah, I just got that call sign also, and you're right, that's Arizona, California crew that gets on this time every morning. And I got you on the list. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, over?
Lima Delta Bravo.
I got Lima Delta Bravo. WA3GIN, good morning. WA3GIN, Dave, you still there?
Yep, Roger. I was just swinging the beam around. I thought he might be a station out west, so that's what's going on there. But he's in there, but he's not giving you any problems, really. So, number 3243 on the roster, 3243. This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Back to net control.
Roger, Dave, you have a great day down there. Yeah, they come in every so often, right around this time. So, very good. You have a great day down there. We're clear with WA3GIN, Dave out of King George County, VA, and also one of our net controls. Next up, another net control, KE8LDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Dave, and everybody else on ECARS. The song here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Craigville in Southern Ohio, and you're spot on. Navy is out west in Glendale, Arizona, to be specific there. I looked his call sign up. Anyway, Jerry, how's things in Peru, New York this morning? Over.
Well, Jim, we started off at 31. We're up to 40. It's still a little chilly out there. Dog went out this morning to her business and decided that was all she was going to do.
Roger that. It wouldn't surprise me if my old Labrador retriever ain't already in the creek. But he came out of that kennel. He bolted like a house on fire there, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, just before the dog went out, she and the female cat who likes to get up and help operate the radios, they were playing out in the front room. The cat was going in and out of a tunnel, and the dog was trying to get at the cat through the tunnel, but it didn't work. Anyhow, anything further, Jim?
No, Jerry, that's it. You sounded good this morning, and yeah, I don't know about that station out west, but the thing about it is, it won't be too long. You won't be hearing them. Over.
Yeah, affirmative. That'll be good. Yeah, it's just around the corner, and the third we have to turn our clocks back, so we lose an hour of sleep. So, and an hour of daylight at the end of the day. You have a great day and a good weekend. Send to ZGN, clear with KE8LDB, Jim, out of South Webster, Ohio. And we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Gain an hour of sleep.
That's correct. Send to ZGN, standing by for check-ins, over.
Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform, Romeo.
Now we have Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Radio. Any additional, over?
KG8UG.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Okay, I got, I believe it was KD8UG, is that correct?
That is correct, Jerry.
Okay, stand by. The Sierra Lima station, give me your full call again.
Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Roger, Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima. I'm going to take you first. You're quite weak. Go ahead, over.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana, where we have 52 degrees, partly sunny, and looks like we might get another shower later in the day. 9106 on the roster.
Roger, very good, Clarence. We got you with the help of NJ2US, and you up in my station also a little bit too. You have a great day out there, over.
QSL, somebody's keying up there. We got lost there. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Thanks for running the net. Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, 7-3.
7-3, Clarence. Clear with KB9, JSL. Clarence out of Dunreath, Indiana. And we'll go to Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform, Romeo.
Oh, thank you, Jerry. This is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. Good morning to you. I'm in Troy, New York. A couple stations in here from my area that probably checked in. It's a nice day here, the Northeast, fall weather, so you can expect anything. For now, though, it's nice and sunny and blue skies, and just looking forward to a nice, quiet weekend. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, it does look like a nice weekend up here, and it's going to be a little chilly, but not bad. It could be worse. Over.
Oh, Roger, thank you. Yeah, okay, we'll let you go. I know you got a list, so we'll say 73s, Jerry. I don't know if we talked before. If so, I think it was a while ago. So we'll say 73. Have a great weekend, and this is W2SUR. We'll be clear.
Okay, well, the last conversation was 10/14 of 24. So, not too long ago, over.
Okay, I thought it was earlier than that, so, okay. Hey, have yourself a great weekend.
Okay, very good. You have a great day, and clear with W2SUR, Bill, Troy, New York. Next up is KD8UG.
Good morning, Jerry. KD8UG here, Midland, Michigan. Name is Charles. We're at 45 degrees and supposed to get up in the high 50s. I don't think we're going to get into 60. If we do, it's going to be luck. This morning we had rain, and I guess all morning that's what they were predicting. This afternoon it's supposed to clear up.
Roger, well, we haven't had rain here in appreciable rain in a month. So we're getting a little dry up here. We can use the rain, and I know some areas have actually started putting fire watches out. Over.
Yeah, I would imagine the same weather that we got here because we were awful dry too, and they had burning. So, but I don't think this rain's going to help all that much. It may, but it's going to be a while.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Yeah, a little rain does not help. It actually increases the chance of a fire. So, very good, Charles. You take care. Have a great day and weekend. Send to ZGN. Clear with KG8UG. Charles out of Midland, Michigan. And that clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Hello, 1-1, Romeo Charlie, Mobile. Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, we have K1, Romeo Charlie in the mobile. Quebec Whiskey, Quebec full call.
Kilo 2, QWQ. Kilo 1, Romeo Charlie, Kilo 1, Radio Canada, Mobile.
Roger, we've got you, K1 Radio Charlie, stand by. We got K2 QWQ and any additional, over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Okay, I got N3 GLT, NQ8 Charlie. There was one more.
Whiskey Victor 8, Lima Charlie.
And we have Whiskey Victor 8, Lima Charlie. Okay, K1RC, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning all. K1 Romeo Charlie Mobile. Name is John. We're in northeastern Massachusetts. No traffic, just out doing honeydews this morning. I'll be around for a while and listening. Anything coming up my way, I'll do my darndest to handle it.
Roger, very good, John. We had you at ended at 5.5, but you actually started out at about 5.9. So very good. You have a great day. Anything further? Over.
Nothing further. Good morning to everybody, and everybody have a good day. K1 Radio Canada, Mobile.
Roger, that time you came out at 5.7. Very good. Have a great day and stay safe out on the road. Clear with K1RC, John out of Rockcut, I believe it is, Mass. And let's see, we'll next up is going to be K2QWQ.
Yeah, good morning. Wasn't sure it was me or not. All is well, dry as it could be down here in the Pinelands, and the red flag warning, and across the state, fire towers are manned, and everybody's got their fingers crossed. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, up here in New York, they don't use fire towers anymore. Matter of fact, just about all of them have been decommissioned. Some of them have turned into historical monuments. Actually, private groups have pitched in and kept them up and use them for a whole bunch of different things. Over.
Oh, interesting. What do they do in lieu of the towers for fire watch?
That's a good question. DEC has their own little system. The fire towers. There used to be one on Whiteface. That was taken down. That is now down in the Adirondack Museum, down in Old Forge. Poke of Moonshine is still up there. It's a tourist attraction. They could probably use it again if they needed to, but they have no ranger camp there. All the ranger camps were taken out, so they're basically useless.
Yeah, okay, well, not here. They got over 1 million acres of highly flammable, mostly pine trees that, are just waiting to go up as they have in the past. So we keep the fire towers off and running most of the time. I'll be listening out. Hello to everybody on that. K2QWQ.
Roger, you have a great day. Clear with K2QWQ. Doug out of Southampton Township, New Jersey. Next up, November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Good morning. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary Gulf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha. Another beautiful day today, but frost on the pumpkin this morning, and we're going to enjoy this weather as long as it lasts. We thought we'd get a little moisture, but that is not going to happen the way it looks, and temperatures will moderate, so it looks like we're going to have somewhat of a warm Halloween evening, a little warmer, I should say, before things cool down, perhaps. And good morning to you. Good morning to everyone on ECARS. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Roger, Gary, that's what we're looking up here. There's a chance of showers 1 or 2 days, but the chance is very slim. So, and then they did call for showers the other day as a front passed, and we had about a 2-minute sprinkle, and that was it. Clear with N3 GLT, Gary, effort PA. And next up is NQ8 Charlie.
Yes, good morning, everybody. This is NQ8C. Bill out of Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. Just wanted to jump in and wave a hand at everybody and say hello. And you got a nice signal down here, about an S9, over.
Roger, very good, Bill. You're at a 5859 here. Good audio, so you have a great day down there. Take care, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear within NQ8 Charlie, Bill, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And that brings up Whiskey Victor 8 Lima Charlie.
Well, good morning, ECARS. Whiskey Victor 8, Lima Charlie, Lincoln County High School Amateur Radio Club. Name is Gene. We got the club on the air today. Some of y'all may have heard me call sign Kilo Whiskey 8 X-Ray. I'm an ECARS Life member. Been for a few years. Don't know the number off the top of my head, but we're doing the school club roundup, and we're planning on being in the air probably in the next hour or so. I'll have several kids on the air making several contacts.
Roger, very good. And that's out of Hamlin in West Virginia, correct?
Got QSL. Work good on QRZ.
Roger, and what was your personal call?
That is Gene, Golf Echo, November Echo.
I got, that was your name. I need your actual FCC call.
Is Kilo Whiskey 8 X-Ray.
Kilo Whiskey 8 X-Ray. Okay, I'll log both of these calls in, and you have a great day, over.
Thank you, sir. We're heading back to class.
Station standby 1. Okay, we are at the bottom of the list. Additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member, over.
K1T with honey.
Now we got K1T with honey. Any additional check-ins for ECARS Radio Service?
Kilo right.
And we have KD3X. K1T with honey. Morning, Tom.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS 15. This is Southeast Massachusetts. Just on a backup on the computer at my desk, listening to the net. It's been pretty busy so far, and fairly good band conditions too. So that's always fun to hear. And the other day I was listening up on a PCR 1500 general coverage receiver that I've got here, and I was listening to the different bands. Some of them it just sounded like wall-to-wall radio amateurs, like we were in a solar beach. It was great to hear. Thank you, DGN K1T with 140.
Roger, very good, Tom. Well, we're 42 right now, so, and, the bands have been hopping at times. 80 meters this morning was, it was so populated, there was a lot of QRM going on. So, have a great day, and we'll be clear with K1 T8. He's also a fill-in operator. And, net control. And he's out of Middleborough, Mass. Next up is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
All right, good morning. This is KD3X in southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30857 for life, over.
Roger, very good. Yep, we have you in there. It's 30857, and I hope you're having good weather down your area, over.
Yeah, too much of a good thing. We need some rain here. It's been way too long. We're only at 60% of the amount of normal rain for the year, so we could use some not heavy downpours, but nice long drizzle rain. And You're about a 5'9" here, and if we can, we'd like to wave a hand to Mr. Jim there in the Clayville out there if he's still listening. Back to you.
Roger, very good. And you're 5'9" plus 5 and KE8 LDB, you still there? I think he's probably off doing his honeydew list, over.
There you go. Yeah, we've had a little email exchange, and he was giving me a little bit of history on the place that he lives at. Pretty cool place he's got there. So thank you very much for picking me up. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk later. This is KD3X. We'll be clear but listening.
Roger, very good. Clear with KD3X. Barry out of Lindell, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo, Foxtrot, Oscar.
Hey, we got KC1MR, and there was a real light one in there. The other station, try again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo, Foxtrot, Oscar.
Hey, Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo, Fox, Oscar. We're going to take you first. You're very late. Go ahead.
Good morning for taking me. Same here as West. Echo Sierra. We're in southwestern Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. Wes, you're a first-time contact for me. I see you're Markleysburg, something like that, in PA, over.
Roger. Yeah, we're in Markleysburg. If you can figure out where that is, you're really doing good. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, as you can figure out where Peru, New York is, you'll find that there's two of us, one down near Syracuse and one 30 miles south of the Canadian border. And that's where I am, over.
Roger. Yeah, small towns are nice. But, it's really hard to find them on a map. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, we've gone through some really small towns. We've got one around here. It's a hamlet by the name of Swastika, and you blink once and you've gone through it. So we know what you're talking about. Then Susie again, we'll be clear with KC3 RFO. You have a great day, and please come back anytime. You can check in more than once during the day with different control operators. And Susie again, we'll be clear with West KC3 RFO out of Markleysburg, PA. And next up is KC1MR.
Yes, a very good morning. I gather you're not the regular operator. Can I have your call slowly?
Roger, Ray. George has got some technical problems. And so this is Jerry and to ZGN, and I'm filling in for him, over.
Okay, can I have that call a little bit more slowly?
Roger, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Zookeeper going nutty, over.
And your call is what? Your name is what?
Jerry, Juliet, Echo, Romeo, Yankee.
Jerry, you have a nice 5'9" plus signal, and it's going to be a beautiful but a little chilly day today, and you sound good. What, 5 plus over 9, and how you doing, buddy?
Well, we're trying to stay warm. It's a little cool up here. We're up to 43 degrees. We started out at 31. So it is warming up, but it's going to get around 54 today, is what they're claiming, over.
Oh, that's all right, yeah. I know, we got spoiled with all the warm weather we're having, and when we get temperatures which are normal, we're a little bit in shock here, so.
Roger. It's supposed to warm up again next week, towards midweek, and be around 70 for Cabbage Day and Halloween. That'll be good for the kids. But it's no rain up here, and we're way behind. We're about a month. Actually, by the end of the month, it'll be a month and a half without any appreciable rain. So we're looking for some rain. It's either that or it's going to be snow in the wintertime and lots of it. So you have a great day, Ray. Take care. We'll be clear with KC1MR Ray out of Reading, Mass. And that completes that list. We'll stand by for additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Okay, I had a light station. Was that November 3, Bravo United Delta?
QSL November 3, Bravo United Delta. This Bud's for you.
Okay, we got you good that time. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? November 3, Bravo United Delta. Good morning.
Good morning. Name is Mike. Location is Berwick, Pennsylvania. Lifetime number 30824. That's 30824. Just checking in with a 7300 that I got from a friend when he passed, and I'm running it at 100 watts into a little end-fed off an Alpha Moto mobile antenna, basically. But anyways, I have a 62-foot piece of wire on that, and it gives me a good SWR on 80 meters through 6 meters that way. So I'm just wondering how you're copying me with this simple antenna. Over.
Well, I don't know how you have it orientated, if it's in a sloper fashion or if it's horizontal, but you're anywhere from a S2 to an S5. Good copy. You're punching through the noise. So, and I've got an S1 noise floor right now. Over.
Okay, well, I got you at an S9 here, and it's just a vertical. That's all. I just have it coming off of that and up into a tree above it. So, there's nothing fancy here right now. Over.
Roger, very good. I went over to my vertical, and I can hear you fairly good, but it's not tuned up. So, very good. You have a great day, and take care.
Thank you. You too. Thanks for the check-in. N3BUD.
N3BUD. Mike got a Berwick, PA, and we'll be standing by for additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's N2ZGN. Just a reminder that we have elections coming up. Elections committee has been formed, and we have elections for president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and several directors. If you're interested, contact any one of the nomination committee. They are listed. I'm trying to see where that is right now. Okay, there they are. On the right-hand side of the homepage, which is ECARS7255.com, and you can get a hold of the chairman, Linwood Campbell, or Don Pickle, W3DON, and Stephen Sawyer, K1FRC. Those are your election committee people, and their emails are alongside of their name and call sign. And just contact one of them with your name if you want to run yourself, or if you know somebody that you think would be good at the position, with their permission, you can give that name to one of the three. This is EGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over. This is N2Z Control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. This is N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
November 2 station, say again.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
November 2, Whiskey Radio Charlie, good morning.
Hello there, good morning. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm in Binghamton, New York, upstate New York in Binghamton. My call is N2RWC, November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Just want to check and say hello. Over, over.
Okay, very good. First time contact here. So, you go by Rob, correct?
Yes, your signal to me is 5'9". I hear you very good. And I was wondering what kind of signal you have on me. Over, over.
You are 5'9" plus 5, and you seem to be a little bassy. And let me see, Trumansburg, New York. Where is that? Over.
Well, Binghamton, New York is about 60 miles south of Syracuse, New York, and we are about 60 miles north of Scranton, PA. We're on the southern tier border of New York, Pennsylvania, Binghamton, New York, in Broome County. Over.
Okay, very good. And let me set up my station here. Okay, give me a little chatter, and I'll see what your audio looks like. Over.
Yeah, thanks. I'm working off of ICOM SM50, the desk mic, and I got good reviews, bad reviews. Most of them are like bassy, muffled, not the best, but sometimes I get good ones. But I think what I'm doing is my AM ALC is about 90%, and it really should be, 75%. It's just like almost 100% on the ALC. But here in Binghamton, it's a little bit colder, about 48 degrees, no snow. It's kind of nice, and not bad for the end of October. We've been having some really, really good weather here in Binghamton, New York. I'm going to let you go. 73, I hope you get more check-ins, and thanks a lot for the QSO. Thank you so much. This is N2RWC Clear. Thank you.
Roger, very good, Rob. What are you using for a radio?
The radio is ICOM 7700, over.
Okay, does that have a built-in graphic equalizer?
I don't know, how's the compression? Does it sound like I'm using too much compression? That's one of my biggest problem, and I turned it down real low, and I don't know if I could turn it down any lower or not. Over?
Roger, you're definitely bassy. You have twice as much bass as you do high. So you might want to look into the equalizer, transmit audio equalizer on that radio. I believe it has one. And bring up your highs a couple notches. And you can listen to yourself in the monitor position. Just go into a dummy load, and you can listen to yourself in the monitor position, and it'll pretty much tell you. But yeah, you are quite low on highs, and you don't want to run your ALC all the way up. You want to keep it about 30-40%, I believe. Over.
Yes, I agree with you. I really would like to lower my ALC, so I think I'm going to turn down the RF power, and what I really would like is maybe a windscreen would help out. I don't have a windscreen, and I don't know if I should call the mail order store, or just call ICOM to Seattle, Washington, and maybe they have some windscreens that will fit this mic. But thank you for the conversation. I do appreciate it. We'll let you go. Hope you get more check-ins. It's probably the end of your shift. It's almost 10 a.m., so I'll let you go. 73, and thank you for picking me up. Over.
Roger, very good, Rob. Take care. And clear with November 2, Whiskey Romeo Charlie, Rob out of Trumansburg, New York. And at this time, we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
K1VLB.
K1VLB, good morning.
Yeah, hi, good morning. I am your relief, and I'm just giving you a heads up. I might be a couple of minutes late, but it won't be a long time, nothing more than a couple of minutes, hopefully. But there are things I have to do for my wife in the morning, so I'm going to have to run off and go do that. And I should be able to get back within a few minutes of the top of the hour if I go now. Just a quick comment on the compensation. I also run compensation here. I've got Nikon 7600. But my compensation, it only on peaks might head up to, maybe 5 dB or maybe a little bit more, but generally speaking, with normal conversation like this, it's not moving much. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, very good. He's high on that, and he has no high compensation in there. So very good. We'll look for you at the top of the hour, and we can stick around a couple minutes. I have to go pick up a kid. Over.
Yeah, it won't be more than a couple of minutes if I go right now.
Roger. very good. Have a good day, and we'll be looking for you when you get back. And to ZGN Clear with K1VLB, our next net control operator. And to ZGN standing by for additional check-ins.
Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey. Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey.
We have Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey. The mobile, give me your call again. Do we have a relay on the mobile station? I'm not even hearing them on NJ2US. Mobile station, try it one more time. Was that Whiskey 2, Victor X-Ray, Quebec? Okay, was that Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey X-Ray, Quebec? Okay, we can't copy. Try again in a few minutes, and maybe the next net controller can hear you. Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey. Good morning.
Good morning. This is WJ3W Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey. I'm located in Denver, Pennsylvania, Lancaster County. Name is Doug, and just checking in for the ride. We'll be monitoring for a while. Beautiful weather this morning. Over to you.
Hi, Roger, Doug. Very good. And you have a great day. We've got you Q5 signal. I didn't get a good look at the meter, but no problems copying good audio. Send to ZGN net control clear with WJ3W, Doug out of Denver, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Japan, India Whiskey.
Full call sign.
Kilo 1, Japan, India Whiskey.
Roger, K1JIW. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? K1JIW, good morning.
Good morning to you. I'm coming to you from Saugus, Massachusetts, 100 watt. I'm copying you 5 and 9, QSO.
Roger, have you Q5 signal next go around? I'll give you a signal, over.
Roger, again, 100 watt. I have no traffic for the net, just a friendly check-in. Back to you.
Roger, have you at 5-8, good clear signal, over.
All right, well, thank you for picking up my call. Have a great day, and I'll be clear with net control. Kilo 1, Juliet India Whiskey.
Clear with K1J India, Juliet India Whiskey. This is N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins. Got about 2 minutes left. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All are welcome, over. This this is N2ZGN. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over.
AB2NBY.
AB2NBY. Kenny, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Just wanted to check in. It's 10 o'clock on the nose here, buddy. And just say hi here on ECARS. ECARS number 20233. And the sun's out. Beautiful sunny day. It was 30 degrees earlier, but the temperature's already up to 38 degrees. Don't know how high it's going to get today. I don't care, really. It's going to be warm enough. It'll be probably in the 50s or 60s. Who knows? You know, Mother Nature will take it. Let us know after she does it. So I just had to stop and say, hey, N2ZGN, KB2NBY.
Roger, Kenny, very good. And yeah, we're at 46 degrees, heading to 54. And yeah, it's still a little chilly out there. Nice sunshine, though. And basically no wind. This is N2ZGN. We'll see if Mike is back there. Mike, are you back yet? This is N2ZGN. We'll continue on a little bit here. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call now, over. Victor Echo 3 station, one more time. Okay, stand by 1 all. Okay, Tim took care of the interference. VA3 EKO, good morning.
Good morning. You're getting over the noise, that's for sure. Time call here in Schaumburg this morning. My name is Marco. And calling me up on QRS. I'm shooting at Kenwood, 75 watts, so maybe the noise is walking me. I'll bring it back to you and get a station ID. Just QSY to this frequency. I was on South Cars a minute ago, so back to that control.
Roger, very good, Marcos. You're 5859 here in Peru, and the call sign here is November 2, Zulu Golf November, over.
Roger, acknowledge November 2, Zulu Golf November. And you've got about a 5x9 signal. It's a little bit difficult. There's adjacent frequencies tuning up, so I'll make it brief. You have a good day, and thanks for the contact, letting me in there. This is Victor Alpha 3 Echo Kilo Oscar, back to that control.
Roger, very good. Marcos, you have a great day. Clear with Victor Alpha 3 EKO. And he's out of Stoneburg, Ontario. And we'll stand by and see if Mike is back.
Yep, I'm here. Sorry to keep you waiting, but that's the way it goes. Can you hear me okay?
You are loud and clear, 5'9", and you have a great chip, and we'll be going mobile here shortly, over.
Yeah, good enough. You're 209 here. Really good signal this morning. So it sounds like bank conditions are in fairly good condition. I'm looking at the solar stuff, and that all looks pretty good. There was a bigger solar event earlier on, but I think we're okay. Anyway, sounding okay. You have a great day, and thanks for hanging around for a couple of minutes longer.
No problem, Mike. You take care. Have a great day. And to ZGM.
All right. See you later. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Net control for this hour. Keep in mind we're directed net. Tells go through me. If you want to say hello to somebody else who's on the frequency, just say contact. We can make that happen. Let's see. Mobiles get priority. and as do other weak signals when we're trying to pull them in here when the conditions are bad. But it seems like we're in pretty good shape. Hands in pretty good shape today. Well, we'll see how it goes. First of all, any mobiles out there for ECARS? Mobiles only. That was pretty quiet. Any QRP stations? All right. Nobody's really jumping around. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo for ECARS, and we're looking for general check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Just give me the last three letters of your call signs phonetically.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
XCY, got you. Anybody else?
Hotel Quebec Charlie.
HQC, anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
OXJ, I got you. There was another one underneath there.
EKO.
Okay, I guess that's it. All right. XCY, HQC, OXJ. N1XCY, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 53 degrees, sunny skies, nice pleasant day. Heading to my station with a nice 59510 signal. Beautiful audio, Mike. And HF is alive again. I was on 10 this morning, and great communications with Europe right now. Nice to hear the band's back up and running. No further traffic on my end, Michael. Nice to hear you. Have a fantastic weekend and appreciate what you're doing for the net. N1XCY, back to you, Michael.
Yep, good enough. Yeah, 10's been really jumping here lately. I was tuning through the upper end of 10 meters, where it's FM, and I was hearing European FM stations up at the higher end of the band, and up just below where we have repeaters up there at I forget what the frequencies are, but anyway, at the higher end of 10 meters. So that tells you the band's in great shape, or at least a higher frequency. It doesn't mean that 40 meters is going to be good, but I think it's okay today. Go ahead. You disappeared, Scott. I don't know what happened there, Scott. I hope nothing serious there, Scott, but you disappeared. But anyway, come on back when you get whatever it is fixed. HQC, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Hey, I'm at home this morning. Didn't head out yet. Running a little late, but anyhow, it's nice and sunny here. It's cool, but it's supposed to get warm. Crazy days that I need to wear a heavy shirt, heavy clothes in the morning, and by afternoon you can go back to a t-shirt. So, whatever. I guess one of these days that I don't complain. The sun's shining and we're in good health. Over.
Yeah, well, that's just the way it goes. The other day I got a cord of wood delivered, and one of my kids came over to help me stack it. And we started off with a shirt, a normal t-shirt and a long sleeve shirt. And that came off, the shirt came off, and pretty soon we were ready to take the t-shirts off too, because it was, stacking wood and the way the temperature went up. But anyway, it's going to be about 65 degrees here today. Gonna have a cool weekend, it looks like. But then I saw something at the very end of the weather report about getting back up into the high 70s at the end of the next week.
Yeah, they're forecasting the same thing down here. Pretty much the same. So, sounds like you're living up to the old adage, burning wood heats you twice. Once when you cut it and once when you burn it. Over.
Oh, wow, yeah, you got... Yeah, right.
I call it 3 times as well, but once you got to stack it outside, secondly you have to bring it into the garage and stack some inside so that you can get the wood when it's snowing out, and then move it again to get it into the wood stove.
Yeah. Well, a number of years ago, we mainly used the wood burning thing for a little bit of supplemental heat in the basement. But I went and got a pellet stove, but that's not totally labor free either. All the pellets come in 40-pound bags you got to drag around. So, which reminds me, I got to go get some more. But it's nice because you don't. It's thermostat controlled. It just turns itself off and on. So, where the wood stoves are a little harder to regulate, but I'm sure you've figured it out by now.
Oh yeah, I've burning wood since I moved here, and that was in 1985. I've had a wood stove going ever since then, and I've got a second wood stove down here where I am and where my shack is, which is an old potbelly stove, which you can't put very big logs in it, and when you put smaller logs in, it burns fast, but it also gets hot fast and warms up the room pretty quick.
Yeah, I remember those from years ago. So, yeah, I think some of the old stuff works better than the new stuff, but it does take a little more labor. But very good. I would imagine you have a little bit better source of wood up there than down here. A cord of wood's gotten rather pricey.
Oh, it's pricey up here too, but it doesn't save me a whole lot in the course of the year as far as heat goes. But I like the effect of it. Yeah, I can have my living room sitting there watching TV and have it 70-something degrees in there, where the rest of the house stays a little cooler. So it's a good supplement, and it allows you to be really warm when you want to be.
Yeah, there's one other big feature. If the power goes off, you can stay warm.
Yeah, I've had that happen actually a couple of times now where we had power loss for 2 or 3 days. We cooked on it. We kept the house warm with it, and did just fine.
Yeah, I think I heard somebody saying that some of the insurance companies are trying to force people to get rid of them. So hopefully you'll have good luck with yours and you'll enjoy it for many years. And we'll let you keep on going with the net and enjoy your wood stove. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't think they're going to make this one go away. It's a big stove built into a brick wall, and it's big. If you take that out, half the house has to go.
Yeah. Well, I don't know this. Well, we won't go there. I'll let you go. Have a good weekend, Mike, and enjoy the nice weather. Over.
Yeah, I exaggerate a little bit, but the wood stove's good. It's a good supplement and keeps me in shape. I have to go stack it and move it and all that. So get some winter exercise doing it. Take care, Alan. Good to hear you on here this morning. You have a good day.
73.
Scott, did you get back there, XCY?
Yep, I'm back, Michael. I had to grab a phone call. Sorry about that.
Nope. No problem, but it seems like you fell off the end of the earth there. Anyway, I just wanted to check and make sure everything's okay, and then we got to move on. You all set there?
All set, Michael. Have a fantastic weekend, and thanks for checking back in with me. That's awesome. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
All right, 73 to you. Take care. All right, now, OXJ, sorry to keep you waiting. Come on in.
Okay, thank you, Mike. This is KB3OXJ. Name is Paul. North Central Pennsylvania, a place called Trout Run, and ECARS number 30363. Good morning, everybody. It's 40 degrees here. Started out at 32. It was a little chilly this morning, and I've been outside most of the morning. Just came back in to get warm for a little bit. Supposed to get up to about 60 today here, so anyhow, enjoying the nice weather, and I'm burning a pellet stove right now. I do have a wood stove too. I burnt wood here for the last 45 years. Is my main heat source, and I have an oil furnace, baseboard hot water too, and I have a mini split unit I had put in with a heat pump this summer with 4 units that heat or air condition. So I actually have 4 ways I can heat my house. If it gets real cold this winter, I'll move the pellet stove out and put the wood stove back in the spot. I have about 3 cords of good dry firewood here. But I got kind of tired of burning wood. I've been doing it for so long, and last spring I thought I'm going to look at something a little different this year. So anyhow, we're keeping warm, and even if the power goes out, I can run a small generator and run my oil furnace. That doesn't take much electricity to run that. Anyhow, just enjoying the nice fall weather we're having here. So back to you, Mike. K1 VLB, KB30XJ.
Yeah, okay, Paul. Well, up in this part of the country, wood stoves are not, and pellet stoves are not uncommon. You know, I've got a wood stove here. Both sides of me, they have wood stoves. Across the street, he's got a pellet stove. The guy next to him across the street has got a wood stove. So, you know, it's really ingrained in the New Hampshire homes, I think. Anyway, good to have you on here, Paul, and you take care, and I'm sure the price of a cord of wood has gone up for you, too. There are a couple of people around here who basically are taking down trees to, on their own. There's one guy who does this. So he has, instead of having firewood delivered, he has full logs. I'm talking logs that are just looking at them and guessing they're 15 to 20 feet long, and has a bunch of those stacked up and spends the entire year, one winter to the next, spending all the summertime, cutting, splits it, and he's ready to go by winter, and then orders more wood. There you go. Anyway, I digress. We gotta move on here, Paul. You take care. Have a great day. We'll see you on here again.
Yep, 73.
Hi, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Mobile.
Okay, I got N2ZGN Mobile, November Hotel, Ray CMR. I know there's a couple of others in there. Everybody's on top of each other. So try again here.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, Golf Whiskey Mike, MJS. That's 5 of them. Let me go with that. I got CMR, November Hotel, Zulu Golf November, MJS, and GWM. And if I missed you, I'll get you next time around. CMR, come on in. That's Ray, Charlie. KC1MR. Ray, it's all yours.
Hey, very good morning. You've got a nice strong signal, 15 over 9, and it's a cool day. Right now it's 50 going up to a whopping 61. So how you doing, Mike?
Doing all right. Got a quarter of wood stacked the other day, and I'm still feeling it this morning.
Oh, okay, very good. And after the 70 degrees day yesterday, today's a little bit of a waker-upper, so?
Yeah, sure. It's going to get a lot more of that next few days. It's going to be down into the 30s in the morning. So this morning we were down into the low 40s, and that's cold enough. But it's up now, and it's going to be up around 65, they say today. So that's not too bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's not too bad at all. Well, anyway, you take care. And we'll talk to you next time we're on.
All right, Ray, you take care of yourself, and we'll see you on here again next Friday morning for sure.
Thank you very much. Enjoy.
Good. All right, see you, Ending November Hotel. Come on in.
Roger, Mike. Kilowatt to Echo Nancy Hotel. You're close to 20 over 9 for the last good half hour. We've been listening here. Bank conditions seem to be quite good. The name here is Mike, and we're located here in Arcade, New York. And my number is 21295. And by the way, in that pile-up, they were calling you all at the same time there, Mike. There was a mobile station there, so whether you caught him or not, I don't know. And again, a beautiful day. We had a good-sized frost, and it's supposed to get in the low 60s. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, good. Well, thanks for reminding me. I even wrote it down as mobile, but then I jumped right over him. Okay, I'll have to go back and pick him up. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. You got a great signal here. S9, no problem. Sounding good. Hope you're staying well and enjoying the fall weather.
Thanks, Mike. Good enough. We'll be checking in again. 73s.
All right, 73s, Mike. See you again. All right, ZGN Mobile, come on in. Sorry about that. I meant to put you at the top of the list, and then, I don't know, I must have blinked. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is ZGN Mobile, and, just about into Plattsburgh. And we're 46 degrees, beautiful sunshine right now, and excellent signals this morning. You have a great day, over.
Yeah, where did you say you are now?
I'm just coming into Plattsburgh, about a mile out of the business district, over.
Okay, I know about where you are then. Let's see, anyway, okay, my mind is drifting this morning here, just bear with me. Just recovering from stacking wood, so, I got up yesterday morning and felt pretty good actually, but now this is the day after that, and I'm feeling it every time I bend over.
Roger, been there, done that too, so very good. We'll be listening here. We're getting into traffic into the
All right, Matt, take care. We'll see you on here again. All right, MJS, Matt, how are you doing?
K1VLB and 1MJS, doing good there, Mike. And 2ZGN Mobile, you're about S5 here in Auburn, New Hampshire. 50 degrees here, Mike. And again, sorry I didn't make it the other day, but yeah, it was 35 when I got up, and I could tell when I went outside to take the dog out, that chill gets right into the bones, over.
Yep, I know how it goes. But anyway, we're all set. We got done. I had Neil come over and he helped me. It took us, let's see, we're guessing it was just short of 3 hours for the two of us to, get the whole wood pile stacked. But we survived it all, and would have been quicker without you, and would have had a beer with you if you'd made it.
Yeah, QSL, I feel bad because I said I would make it there. I even had they got a big metal wheelbarrow here, and I had it in the back of my truck, which would have made things a little easier. But, I had to clean my truck out first and drop stuff off in storage here. But I'll be down that way on the 31st. So if you're around, I'll stop by, over.
Sounds like a plan. And let's see, 31st, I should be here. Don't see any reason why I wouldn't be. Let's see. I'm looking at the wrong calendar. I don't know what's going on at the 31st. Anyway, we'll keep in touch.
All right, Mike, and I'm your release at the top of the hour there, and I'll be down that way anyway. I was going to take the pooch for a ride, but I can't bring her inside for the dental clinic there or whatever. But anyways, I'll catch you at the top of the hour, over.
All right, good enough. I'll see you then. All right, moving right along here. There's a 2EWM. Come on in. Okay, Victor, Kilo 3, try again.
Mike, relay, Victor Echo 9, I think it was Golf, Papa, something. Okay, yeah, it was Victor Echo 9 Golf Papa Mike, over.
Okay, I got him. I can hear him now. VE9GP, come on in and say hello. You got to have a good freeze before you get the snow, though, right? Yep, I know about where you are. I used to have a cabin way up in northern Maine and got into New Brunswick quite frequently. So I got a general idea where you are. But, the weather up there, you get that cold weather a little bit before we do down here in southern New Hampshire. It's, we had a bit of a frost the other day. But so far that's all. But, it's going to be certainly in the 30s. Fahrenheit in the next couple of days, so we may get another good frost here. Go ahead. Yep, I know how that goes. Anything we can do for you here? You go by Giles, is that your name? All right, good to have you. Check in again. Feel free to check in with us more often here. I've got you in my log here, but that was back from a few years ago. So, yeah, you got to come in a little bit more frequently on Friday mornings. Go ahead. All right, you take care, and we'll see you on the net here again for sure. You have a good one. All right, there was a GWM in there, but let's see. That's GNW. Okay, I got in. All right, I see what I did. I was scribbling and, it's like when you get a whole bunch of call signs, you just start scribbling letters down. They sometimes get mixed up. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet Mobile.
Okay, IQJ Mobile. You're going to get to go first. Anybody else? Got quiet. That's okay. IQJ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning again to everybody on the net. Just leaving the retreat center up here on top of the mountain and working my way down in the valley, so I thought I'd jump in here quick before I get down in the bowels of Perry County here in Pennsylvania. So, nice signal this morning from up here, and I trust everything's okay. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, we're doing all right down here. It's in the, let's see, I can't see the, I can't see the thermometer quite. Okay, 50 degrees down here. Going to be up about mid-60s, so that's a good thing. But we're going to have a cold weekend. But then, we're going to get back to normal and have a couple of days in the 50s this weekend. But then they showed by the end of the week, it looks like it's going to be back in the 70s again.
Yeah, Roger. Kind of the same thing here, and I know it's hunting season here, so the guys have been complaining about the warm weather and swatting mosquitoes and everything else. So, but yeah, okay. I just wanted to jump in and say good morning again to everybody. I'm getting ready to, like I said, head down the valley. I got to go pick my wife up at the hospital this afternoon. I think she's being discharged, so we'll take care of that. So, hey, you have a blessed day, and thanks for picking me up. This is WD3IQJ Mobile. You have a blessed day.
All right, you too, Don. Have a good day. Stay safe and drive safe. We'll see you again. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
Hey, FSY, I got you. There was another one. Maybe not. FSY, come on in.
Hey, Mike, if you're anywhere to the east,
no problem. You're like better. You're better than 10 over 9.
my son and I stacked a cord of wood on Wednesday afternoon, knowing full well I was going to feel it the next day. But I really didn't. It wasn't really too bad yesterday. But I realized after sitting in a chair watching TV for a little while yesterday evening, when I stood up, I knew there was something going on there. Yeah, well, yeah, there you go. Anyway, at my age, I'm not supposed to be stacking wood, but I had my physical, and the doctor told me that as long as I took it easy, I'll be okay. Okay, well, I guess I won't be doing too much physical, but I got to take I've got a second wood stove in the house down here in the basement area, and it's an old one, and I've got to take the pipes off and clean it out a little bit before I can light it. But that helps keep the shack warm in the wintertime. I only use it when it's really cold, but just the same, I don't want to have any problems with keeping. You can get problems if you don't keep the pipes cleaned out, and you don't want any of that. All right, we'll figure it out, and I've got some busy days coming up of other stuff I got to do, but no heavy lifting for another week at least. How's that? Well, actually, I got to do a little bit of that during the winter here because I got to move it again from, where it's stacked outside to where it's then stacked in a place where I can, get at it during the winter. So some of it has to get moved on a regular basis, but we'll figure that out. Very good. All right. Take care of yourself, and that's good. Take it easy. Don't do anything twice. Thanks for that. All right, good enough. I don't know if W3GWM's listening, but George, if you're out there, I see your message that you got the rig working again, and hope to see you on here next week, if not before.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike.
How you doing?
Pretty good now. I've been monitoring all morning. I had multiple problems. Seems to all be related to the computer, but somehow the computer managed to change the settings. Well, I guess because my rig is hooked in through CAT. And anyhow, it turned off transmit on the radio and a bunch of other stuff, so I had to reset the radio and redo all the settings in the radio. And finally got that working. Everything over on this side's okay. And then I went to the computer side, and I had a driver problem, which apparently is what sparked the whole mess. But things appear at the moment to be back to normal. I've got to do a lot of testing to see, make sure it's back to normal. But slowly but surely, that was a big surprise this morning. I came in all set to go on the net. I came in 8 o'clock because I always come in early, and I could not get anything to work.
Well, we always, the rest of us have that same problem once in a while, but I haven't, I've been pretty good here with both the amplifier and the radio I've got, the setup I've got here. My concern is the 40-meter antenna. It's come down a couple of times, and I put it back, and it's going to come down again one of these days. But never got to the point where I couldn't get on the radio. So there you go. Anyway, good to hear you on here. Good to hear everything's up and working again. It's when you get a computer taking over your life, it's a tough one. I have my own problems with computers and programs not working right, and spending time trying to get everything to work right. But right now, knock on wood, everything's working pretty good here.
Well, I was surprised because I was on yesterday. I did the 7:30 to 8:45 shifts yesterday, which is a new assignment for me. I'm going to be doing that regular. So since everything ran well, I just shut things down yesterday and went back to my business of things around the house that need done before the snow ever gets here. Now, so I should be able to get on the net next Thursday and Friday, assuming nothing happens between now and then.
Yep, well, keep your fingers crossed, and we'll be thinking about you, and good to hear you back on, and good to hear there was nothing serious going on, and you got the problems all taken care of. That's the main thing. All right, George, you take care. Good to have you on, and good to hear you this morning, and you have a great day.
Okay, 73, Mike. Thanks a lot. K1BLB from W3GW1.
All right, you take care, George. All right, then this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking at check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha, Mike.
K1, T with honey.
Okay, OAM, T with honey. Anybody else? I'll take those two. I've got a super high noise level all of a sudden. I don't know what's going on. Sounds like, I don't know what it sounds like. Okay, OAM, come on in.
All right, Mike, K1VLB, KD2OAM. It's been a while since I checked in with you. Usually I'm not in the house this early, but we've got, I'll also say hello to Tom, K1P with honey. 49 degrees here, mostly cloudy skies right now, 75% humidity, 30.14 on the old barometer. No wind at this time, kind of calm out there. Our contractors came in today and finished the garage. They put the eave spout on my side of the house or this side of the garage. So the garage is now officially completely rebuilt. So we're happy for that. So back to you, Mike, K1VLB, KD2OAM.
Good enough. I've got my garage it was built or added onto the house back in back in the 1980s, early 1980s, something like that. I have no idea. Before me anyway. And it's still in pretty good shape. The only problem with it is that it's got a concrete floor, and that wasn't very well taken care of before I bought the house, and it needs some work. But anyway, if that's my only problem, I'll live with it. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, our floor is part pavement and part cement, so probably either next year or the year after I'm going to have the pavement ripped out and a new cement floor put in. But for right now, it's in perfectly good shape. I didn't have a floor put in or a foundation. All I had them do was rip down the old garage. The foundation was in excellent shape, and they just rebuilt the new garage right up on the same foundation, so no issues.
Yeah, good enough. Was there a problem with the old garage, or just space, or what?
It was falling apart. When I bought it, it was in rough shape. My father helped me fix it up once, but it just kept deteriorating, no matter what we did. So I figured it was time to knock it down. If something ever happened to me, I wanted something that my wife wouldn't have to worry about. And we had they put in 2x6s and then all metal outside, metal roof, metal siding, insulated door, the whole works. So it's in really good shape.
That's good to hear. Mine's in pretty good shape and it's hanging in there. So whoever built it, they did a good job. My problem right now is I had a contractor come over here for some other stuff, and he told me the insulation that I have up there, in the above the main part of the house here in the ceiling area, that the insulation I had up there was only about 10% of what I should have, and so I immediately got him put on my list to add insulation, and that's going to be done here in the month of November. So I'm looking forward to that. I think that'll help keep the heat in the house and a little bit better than it's been doing. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah. Well, yeah, you got to do what you got to do. Yeah, I decided to have it insulated because there's some times when my wife might want to teach one of her classes out there, and it's got excellent lighting. We had all LED lighting put in, so she can set up tables and teach a class out there if she has to. So, with that, I'll send it back to you, Mike, so you can keep this moving along, and you take care. Have a great weekend, and coming up, and we'll talk to you again another day. K1 VLB, KD2 OAM.
All right, good enough, John. Good to hear you. And you just enjoy that new garage. Take care.
Take care.
Okay, TWH, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Good morning, John. KD2OAM, you're coming in real well here in Southeast Massachusetts. Metal mining is something that we've had for 40 years. It's difficult stuff, but this round was not. It's just a software. It's just edging on. Good first. That's all. You just got to hit 40, so you can go here. You can change my balance. Yeah, it has. Okay, we're up to 50. Yeah, it's a fairly cool morning at 40, but nothing to complain about. Computers, I did upgrade them to 24 Ubuntu, and that didn't work out very well for long. Not on my Dell Intel version. I got one out on the porch that I got in Monday. I don't know. First at 22, which still supports the 152. So, I don't know what that is. I'm still around 152. I did some good help. With Wilson. K1 VLB, Southern New Hampshire, K1 TWH, the southeast corner of Massachusetts.
All right, good enough, Tom. And yeah, I got 3 computers that I keep running here. One computer is dedicated primarily to the radio, and it's got software in there for doing the digital modes, and keeps my logbooks and all that kind of stuff straight. And that sits next to the radio. Then I got another one which is strictly a gaming computer, and I use that for the modern flight simulator stuff, which takes a huge amount of memory and processing power to run it. But I keep it going. And then I got another laptop that I use for, general stuff. I'm involved with the church down in Massachusetts, and I was one of the wardens there, so just documentation and all kind, letters, documentation, email, all that kind of stuff is done with a different computer. So I keep them all running. They seem to be all doing pretty well for me, at least right on the minute, right for the moment, knock on wood. But we'll keep them going.
That's good. Yeah, I've got 3 all run on one. They were all on one. And typically, better notice. Yes, I've done that a number of times.
Yeah, there's a little bit of QSP on some signals. You're pretty solid. I mean, you're sitting right up at about S9 on my meter, and not wiggling around very much at all. So the conditions between the two of us must be good, at least in one direction. You never know, though. But anyway, good to hear you on here this morning. I should move on, but we need to talk about computers another day. One of my sons, he runs nothing but Linux and won't touch Intel or Microsoft. He tries to stay away from it as much as possible. But you can do that to a degree. But anyway, he takes care of them, and he's been good with them, and it's worked out for him and for what he uses the computers for. So I'm not complaining. I'm not going to argue one way or the other on which one's better or anything like that. You get one that works and you can take care of it. You're all set. All right, you take care, Tom. See you on your game. Okay, I don't know what's with this noise on the band that I'm getting right now. Something's going on, but typically my noise level here at the house is fairly low, but right now it's around 5 or 6, which is okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Still looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo, Charlie, 1, Papa, Tango, Sierra.
Okay, PCS, I got you. Now, who's the other one?
Victor Echo, Charlie Mike Delta.
Charlie Mike Delta, I got you. Is there anybody else? Okay, I'll take those too. So, PCS, come on in.
KC1, PTS, Salvatore, Tanner Hardwick, Massachusetts. Currently we have a temperature of 49 degrees, wind 4 miles per hour, humidity is 58%, and we have a pressure of 30.14, and dew point is 6:36. That's it from Hardwick, Mass.
All right, that's a pretty thorough report here. I can give you the temperature over here, which is 53 right now, and the humidity is about 56%. But the dew point's very low. It's down in the 40s, so no problem there. It's not going to have any problems with humidity bothering us today. It's going to get up to about 65 degrees is what they're saying here. But then we're going to have a couple of cold days. It seems like tomorrow and Sunday, highs in the 50s and lows in the 30s. So I expect you're going to see the same thing out that way. Yeah, go ahead.
Roger, that's a bad sign that the white stuff is going to be falling.
Yeah, probably not before next week. They're also saying by the end of next week we're going to be back in the 70s.
Yeah, Indian summer's pretty good.
Yeah, if that's what it is. It's hard to call this time, because we've already had a frost and then warmer temperatures, and now we get another frost and more warm temperatures. So, hey, we take it for what it is.
That's true. We ain't gonna have too many more of these good days.
You got it. All right, Salvatore, anything we can do for you here?
All set here. 7-3.
All right, sir. Well, you take care, and we'll see you on here again. You have a good day. All right. Let's see. VE2 CMD, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. It's Mark in Quebec City. Just thought I'd drop in to tell you that you have a great signal into Quebec, sir. You're solid S9 plus. And temperature-wise, well, it's overcast, and the temperature at the moment is 41 degrees, so it's getting on the cool side. K1VLB, Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta, and you have a great net there, Mike.
Oh, thank you. It's, and your signal is a solid S9. Good signal down here between the two of us in any case. Good to have you on the net, Mark. That's, it's getting to be winter. It's late fall. So we'll see how it goes. We got another whole month before the snow flies. Usually we don't get too much of that until December time frame. But there have been years where we didn't get very much at all until even to January. At the last few years, I've hardly used my snowblower at all.
Well, you're one of the lucky ones. Well, if you want to use your snowblower at all this winter, you're going to come up on the Canada side. You have a great chance of using it. So you have a great day there, Mike, and thanks for picking me up. K1VLB, Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta, and Quebec.
All right, Mark. Good to hear you on here, and you take care, and keep the snow as much as possible on the other side of the border.
Okay, was right to do that there, Mike. 73.
All right, 73. Good to hear you. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got another 9 minutes to go here. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. This is Dick up in Rochester, New York. Sitting here this morning finishing my coffee. 49 degrees, partly cloudy, and leaves are definitely falling. It's fall. It's beautiful out. Reading the mail a little bit. I didn't use my snowblower, I think, once last year, and before that, the year before that, we didn't use it at all. I didn't. In Rochester here, we've been really blessed with really pretty light winters. Over.
Yeah, we have too. I mean, last 2 years, as I was saying, hardly used the snowblower, and it's just it's the way things are here, the way things are changing. I mean, they're saying now the month of October, just like the rest of the months this year, it's going to be the warmest October on record. So, what are you going to do?
Yeah, you're right. But I'll take the good weather. I like living up here in upstate New York. New York's a little wacky. But anyway, the weather's been pretty decent. Turned 75 yesterday, Mike. I'm going to go out and ride my Harley. So I can, that'll be 59 years of riding motorcycles. So I'm going to go out and do that. Everybody last night, the kids were saying, hey, Dad, you going to go ride your bike when you turn 75 tomorrow? And I went, sure am. Over.
Hey, 75 is no problem. I got a few years on you, but I was out stacking wood the other day, and even though I'm feeling the effects, I'm in pretty good shape.
Yeah, I have it in my log here, my previous log. You're a Navy vet, too, so welcome home. Speaking of wintertime, when I went in the Army in 1968, I figured I'd wind up in Nam, and they wound up sending me to Alaska. So I've had snow all my life. Over.
Yeah. One of the guys I talked to on here is he spent a good bit of his time in the military. He hit both the Arctic and the Antarctic in his course of duty, so that's pretty unusual. I hit mostly the Far East and Africa, and mostly the Far East, and that was back in, I went in 63, and I stayed in until 72. Most of the time in the Far East.
Yeah, I really wanted to travel. I enlisted in the Navy, actually, in 68, but there was a waiting list because of Vietnam, and guy didn't want to get drafted. So I didn't know that. And when I went down to, I took the physical, and the aptitude test came back to Rochester and told the Navy recruiter I was ready, and he said, we'll put you on the list. So I couldn't do that. I already had a little issues with the law here, so I had to and I was 1A for the draft anyway, so I just wound up enlisting When I saw all that radar, I said I wanted to do that, and that's what I went to school for. So nobody shot at me, and I'm good with that. Over.
Yeah, that is a good thing. I mean, that's not something you want to have happen if you can avoid it, I'll tell you. Anyway, I didn't get shot at too many times, so I was with the Air Squadron Air Reconnaissance for a little while out of Vietnam in that day, and we had a few incidents, to say the least.
Yeah, I missed all that, and that was fine. So I don't have all that bad stuff going on in my head either. I know a lot of non-vets, all my age now, and a lot of guys that I work with at the Antique Wireless Museum out in Broomfield, I'm a volunteer there, are non-vets too. So anyway, I did fine. I wound up doing 3 years, 9 months, 11 days, and 17 hours, 23 hours. That was my total time. Thanks for your service, Mike, and thanks for taking my check-in. 73 is your S9 here in Rochester. Very nice talking to you. WG2B, over.
All right, good enough, Dick. I hope you get a chance to do some of that traveling and see a few places here before you get too much further along. I spent most of my working career traveling, so I got to go a lot of funny places that I would never go back to today. Take care. Play with Dick down there out there in Rochester, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
On in, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Hey, good morning. Name is Bob. Location is in Forked River, New Jersey, and just happened to be tuning through and heard you calling for a check-in, so I figured let me jump in there because it's, I don't know, maybe been about a week or so since I have checked in. Anyway, nothing going on here. Beautiful, beautiful day in New Jersey. Sun is shining, and so there's no snow and no rain, so I guess I can't complain about anything. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello, so hope you and everyone on the net is having a great day, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
All right. Good enough. I got you in my log here, Bob. Yeah. Yes, you checked in with me. You checked in with me a few times here this year. In August, 3 times in August. How about that? Is that August? That's August. I don't know where my mind is going here this morning. It's been one of those days. What can I do for you, Bob?
Nothing at all. Like I said, just wanted to jump in there and say hello. So I'll jump out. Maybe you can grab a few more before your hour is up. Have a great day. N2LXL.
Yeah, you're booming in here. By the way, you're 10 over 9. Needle does hardly wiggling at all. Go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, you're also very nice down here in New Jersey. About the same 10 over. Very nice audio.
Yeah, it seems to me there's a pipeline between here and New Jersey somehow, and there's a couple of the stations down here in South Jersey and that area that are always booming in here at 20 over 9, and they tell me I'm always 20 over 9. So, what are you going to do?
Yeah, it happens that way sometimes. All right, well, listen, you have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
All right, you take care. Good to have you on this morning. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Anybody, anywhere?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, come on in and give me a whole call sign again. You're a little light, but I can hear you.
Oh. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, over.
Oh, I got you. You're fine. You're about an S8 here now. When you came back the first time around, you were a little light, but you're up about an S8 right now. How you doing?
Oh, doing not so bad. Still operating portable from my hospital room. I'll get it right yet. Yeah, they expected me in the hospital another 2 or 3 weeks, so I'm running remote. In fact, I've been running remote since July. I haven't been in the shack to push a button, so Well, I have to set up some cameras, but other than that, I haven't been down in the shack for a long time. I won't even recognize it when I get there.
Yeah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, you're certainly doing well here with the remote operation. No problem at all copying you. You got a good signal. Yeah, when you first said hotel room, and hotel rooms are not the same as hospital rooms, although I don't know, I've seen a couple of hospital rooms lately look pretty good, but I don't know any of the people who ever get those rooms.
Kind of tough copy on that, Mike. It's I don't know if there's something adjacent interfering with you or what it was, but it's been a rough copy on the last. Over.
Yeah, your signal dropped way down to about an S5. I did see a notice that they're expecting some interruptions due to a couple of flares that went off here a couple of days ago. Some really big solar flares, and they're expecting us to see the geomagnetic effects of that any time now.
Okay, Mike, I think we better hang it up before, I don't know what it is that's interfering. Probably on 258, but they're certainly wiping you out, over.
It could be. They sometimes do. All right, you take care. Good to hear you on here. Hope you're doing better. Keep looking forward to that, getting back to that shack and being able to turn the knob yourself. You take care, and good to hear you on here.
Okay, Mike. 7-3, thanks for picking me up, brother. VE3NEJ.
All right, that's Terry Lee up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Okay, this is ECARS. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Up to the top of the hour. I've run over my time. So I'm going to turn it over to my relief, who I believe is MNMJS up there in Auburn, New Hampshire. And Matt, are you all set to go?
Yep, I'm all set there, Mike.
All right, sir. Let me just say 73s to everybody who checked in with me here today. Hope to see you all again here next Friday morning. Hope everybody has a good week and enjoy the fall weather. I mean, in the last few days down here, we've had some tremendous color. So we must be, this little portion of southern New Hampshire has to be right at peak right about now. All right. You take care, Matt. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too there, Mike. And Wednesday, Thursday next week is supposed to be 70 to 74 degrees. So we'll definitely have a cold one when I come down that way. So you have a great day there and have a great weekend, over.
All right, you too. Take care.
All right, clearly, Katie, K1VLB and 1MJS, net control for ECARS. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster, currently 51 degrees here in Auburn. I'll be your net control from 11 to 12, and then I come back again from 1 to 1:30. ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. Anyone have a schedule for, a couple minutes after the hour, over? Okay, nothing heard there. Let's see. Again, ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. And when doing so, slowly, phonetically, one time with your call sign there. And if you hear someone you'd like to work, say contact. And then if you hear someone I don't, say relay. And check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And like I said, you don't have to be a member to check in. But all the information on joining ECARS is on the website at ECARS7255.com. If you're mobile or QRP, you have priority, so please say that when you're checking in, and we'll get you to the top of the list there. And again, if you hear somebody you'd like to talk to, say contact, and we'll see if we can make that happen. So, all right. So again, when checking in slowly, phonetically, one time with your call, and spread them out. Let's see, is there any QRP or mobiles only at this time? Okay, I'll take general check-ins from anyone that can hear me.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Papa Juliet Charlie. I got you, Jim, there. And Seabrook, New Hampshire. Anybody else? Okay. Jim, how are you this morning? Good morning.
Doing pretty good. How's everything in Auburn?
Well, 51 degrees, Jim, sunny. It was 34 or 35 degrees when my little four-legged alarm clock woke me up at 05:30. Over.
Yeah, I got you on that. It was very nice here. Sun's coming up nicely, and the 52, 53 degrees here. Can I get your call sign? I missed it.
Oh, sure. It's November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, N1MKS. Over.
N1MKS, is that correct?
Nope. Mike Juliet Sierra.
Mike Juliet Sierra, I got you.
Yeah, my first, middle, last initial there. And then I found N1SAP later, but my brother picked it up because it's the three last letters of our last name there. But anyways, Jim, yeah, it's 51 degrees here now in Auburn, and feels good that the sun's out. Over.
Oh, yeah. When that sun hits the side of the house through the window, it really warms up the room. It's a nice feeling. I don't know how much longer this weather's going to keep on. It must be going to be a good February and March, January, February, or March, you know?
Well, I hope we have a short winter there, but I don't know. I moved here in February, and I put up my Cobra Senior and my Diamond X510, and it was in the last snowstorm of February when I moved here from Nashua. And I got to do some modifications or reinforcing things before the winter, but it's going to be sometime next weekend there. But yeah, it's supposed to get up into the 70s again by the end of the next week. Over.
I would love to see that. It's a good thing. You don't use NetLogger? I don't understand.
Well, they use NetLogger when they do roll call and stuff there, and I don't use it. I use the ECARS logger, but I know when they do roll call or for net control, when they do roll call for members to check in over the weekend, they usually use NetLogger. Over.
I got you. I was looking for you on NetLogger. I couldn't find you. I don't have any objection to that. I was just thinking that it's a good thing to have NetLogger. I mean, everybody can see who's there and who they want to talk to and like that. But that's okay. I'll let you go. There's other people in there, I think. And you have a good day. Nice to talk to you.
All right, likewise, Jim. Yeah, the name here is Matt, Mike Alfred, Tango in Auburn, right off of Route 101 East there, Exit 1. So the highway wall is where my antenna goes out to. But yeah, they use NetLogger for when they do roll call on the weekends. And I don't know if it's open there. I think Jeff uses it there, so I'd have to set it up for that, and that would just be one more thing to go between the radio and the computer for check-ins. Over.
Oh, yeah, I just barely got you now. We went way down to the noise. Have a good one, 7-3.
All right, 73. I got two computers going there. It's just easier doing it this way there, but I hear what you're saying on NetLogger there. But you got a nice signal here, almost S920 over into Auburn. 73, Jim Clearwick, KB1, Juliet, Papa Juliet Charlie there, Jim in Seabrook. Check-ins for ECARS. Now let's see if Terry and Kitcher are still around. V3NEJ, I'll copy. Over. Okay, no bueno. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Alan, how are you?
Hi, good morning. We're doing pretty well. Just hanging out in the shack here, sipping a little coffee and debating what I want to try and accomplish today. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. Yeah, I hear what you're saying there. Yeah, 360 miles away from me there. Jim K1MQ came up here last week from Hudson and got my ECARS logger working, so it's showing the correct distance from everybody, unlike before it wasn't working. But anyways, Alan, hope you're having a great day so far.
Yep, things are chugging along. Sun's shining, and we're doing fairly well, so no complaints. Doesn't do any good to complain anyhow, over.
No, it's either we complain it's too cold or too hot, and there's no happy medium. But yeah, I wish it would say 70 degrees all year round. I could deal with that, over.
Yeah, well, I like the change of the seasons, really. Fall's actually my favorite. I like that. But this the only thing I don't like, to be honest, in the fall is this up and down weather. I'd rather have it just decide to be 60 or in the 50s or 60s and stay there. But this, 40 in the morning one day and 75 the next day, you don't know how to dress.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I remember they always told us in the Army, and I did it long before I was in the Army and Boy Scouts. We used to dress in layers there around this time of year. But I concur, fall is my favorite season. I just don't like the chilly. We had a couple of raw, damp mornings. It was foggy, and I can always feel it right in my hip there. It gets right into the bone, over.
Yeah. Well, I can't say I have too much. I've had lower arthritis in my lower back. And, I'm pushing 80, so I have the normal aging aches and pains. But I can't say it's a whole lot weather related, but I know some folks do have a lot of problems with that. So anyhow, you're sounding good this morning. Not super strong, but hanging in there. And we're just running I have an amp, so I'm running about 400 watts into just a little dipole. So it seems to work, and at the moment I don't have any way to get it up a whole lot higher, but it seems to work at about 20 feet. So sometimes it's amazing how well something simple can work, over.
Yeah, QSL, I'm just running 100 watts on this 991A here on a Cobra Senior. And when Jim was up here getting the logger working, I got my Gentron Cobra Channel wired up for 110 there. I have to get another 3-prong plug for it. I thought I could reposition the 221 because you can move the thing, but apparently not. So I got to make or find my jumper cables that I had for the amp when I lived in Nashua and put it in line and run it on 110, and hopefully I don't keep tripping the breaker, over.
Yeah. Well, this is a KPA 500, and I used to run it on when I was downstairs, but when my wife had some health issues, so I made a smaller ham shack up here on the second floor. And this is running on 110, and it doesn't seem to be causing any electrical problems. But I don't know. Maybe one of these days, if I get a few extra bucks, I'll get the electrician to run a dedicated 20 amp line in here.
Yep, my Gentron used to do about 700-800 watts on 220 and a KW 180. But if I get 500-600 watts out of it on 40 and probably 6 or 7 on 80, which I really don't get on there that much anymore, I'd be happy. But if I get 6 on 40, it's better than nothing, over.
Yeah, well, I've found the 500 watt. I used to have a bigger amp years ago. But it seemed like when I got up around a kilowatt or over a kilowatt, then I used to start getting into things. But if I kept it around 800 watts, I didn't bother anything. So, and my neighbor has one of these touch lamps, and his wife really likes the look of the touch lamp. But on, I think it was 75 meters, I used to turn their light off and on. They didn't care, but they just thought it was sort of funny. But you never know. But if I kept it at 800, then I didn't turn the light on.
Yep, and you probably didn't see a whole lot of difference in the difference of 100 or 200 watts there anyways. But, yeah, my brother Mike, N1SAP is his call sign. I remember when he was a kid, he was on the CB radio, and he used to key up. And, actually, I think it was me. My mom had a touch lamp in her room, and every time I keyed up, it would go through the different stages of brightness and off and back on again. So I had to change her lamp or ground something, because that was a dead giveaway, over.
Yeah, I did find a filter for them that worked, but I'm not sure they kept using it They sort of thought it was sort of funny, but anyhow, fortunately they're really good neighbors and they don't complain about anything, so we haven't had any problems that way over the years. Just don't have enough property. That's my problem. I should have moved a long time ago, but we like it here, so it's not at 80. I don't think I'm going anywhere. Anyhow, Mike, have a good week, and hopefully you can pick up some more contacts there. Over.
All right, QSL there, Alan, thanks for checking in, and it's Matt, Mike Alpha Tango. There are a lot of mics on ECARS here, but I think I'm the only Matt, so 73's to you there, and we're clear with Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie there, Alan, in Pennsylvania. Check-ins for ECARS.
WB1CEI, Matt.
WB1CEI. I got you, Ed, there. Anyone else? Okay, try again one more time there. You're a little bit quick. Okay. W1CEI, Ed, how you doing? CEI, you're up.
All right, MJS, WB1CEI, Ed here, 1688 on our routers, Matt. Good to hear you this morning. Matt. Yeah, you're Matt, not Mike. Good to hear you, Matt. Good signal this morning. Let's see, we're 50 degrees down south of you. Under sunny skies, beautiful CA view day, 33 degrees this morning. A little bit of light frost, not too bad. And that's about it. Not much else going on. Running the chew up above, kind of dead up here. That van goes dead about 11 o'clock. Every time I get on here, they run it. 11 to 12, don't seem to get much activity, so let's say hello to you. Good to hear you, Matt. How's everything up north today?
Well, I can't complain. Ed, it wouldn't do any good like other people would say there. But yeah, we had a chilly start, 35 degrees. Well, you were a little bit chillier than me, but no frost this morning. But we had quite a mist one day last week. It was just misty, raw, and damp. Over.
Yeah, we had a good frost last week there. Boy, the ground looked out there and I thought it snowed, but it was just a frost. I wish they get a couple good killing frosts. They get rid of the rest of my leaves here. They're coming down, but they're not coming down quick enough. So get them all down to get them cleaned up. Have a great weekend there, Matt. You sounded real nice. We'll talk to you later.
All right, Ed, 73, yeah, you're sounding good here. You were about a S7, S8 there, and you dropped down a little bit there. But, yeah, the band seems in pretty good shape. Anyways, yeah, it was just misty and foggy out I think it was last Thursday or something there. But it's 51 degrees here and sunny. So, anyways, Ed, enjoy the rest of your Friday here, and have a great weekend, over.
Okie dokie. Have a good one.
No, you too. Clear with WB1CEI. N1MJF, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Okay. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Hotel Sierra. Was that Hotel Sierra Oscar?
Affirmative.
Okay, yeah, somebody tuned up with the tail end of your transmission there. KB2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. What is your name and location, over?
Name is Bob, and I'm in southern New Jersey, about 10 miles or so west of Atlantic City.
Okay, Bob, what town are you in New Jersey?
Egg Harbor Township.
Okay. I didn't. You said Harper Township?
Yeah. Egg Harbor Township. It's in southern New Jersey.
Okay, Egg as in Echo Golf Harbor Township, QSL?
Affirmative.
Okay, see, Township there. Get that in there. How are you doing today, over?
Everything's doing just great. Beautiful sunshine outside. About 58 degrees or so. And doesn't look like we're going to be getting any rain anytime soon. It's awful dry. I do have to get one more cut on the grass because it has slowed down considerably, but I don't think I'm going to do it because it's going to turn into a dust bowl if I do. So I'm going to wait until it rains one more time. Then we'll see if we can get the grass done. What do you think?
Yeah, QSL, Bob. Yeah, it sounds like a good plan there. What was it? Last Friday they came here. The landscapers came out and blew all the leaves around, and then they cut the grass on Sunday. And now, yesterday, the last day and a half there, all the wind picked up, and all the leaves they blew away are all about 90% more came down. And it doesn't look like they did anything, but there's still a lot more to come down. Over.
Oh yeah, same here. The maple trees seem to drop first around here, and the oaks are hanging in there. So they haven't really started to change a lot, but it's coming. We all know it is.
Yep, it's just a question of when there, but all the leaves are down on that tree where my other end of my wire is going out, and I went out there before my net, and there was a branch hanging on the wire, so I was able to move the branch and then get it off. There was some twigs hanging on the wire, but I got to relocate that over the tree limb before the winter time there, but I was able, where it is now, I can reach up there with a 15, 20-foot pole and hit the wire and get ice off of it. So I'm going to leave that one where it is. I'm just going to put another one up higher and get that all secured probably next weekend. Over. Put up a four-way wire antenna over.
Yeah. This is the time of year. Once that snow sets in, I really don't like going out there and messing with the antennas too much. But yeah, it's coming. I got running a TS850 right this morning, about 100 watts into a dipole about up in the center of it's about 25 feet up, and it's about 135 feet long. So that's the basic setup over here. You're beautiful coming in 10/9 and a lot of voice peaks, and the audio is beautiful.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you're about my receive is not as good as my output there. You're about an S4, S5 there, but good audio. And I'm running a Cobra Senior, which is 140 feet. It's got 3 wires either side and 70-something feet per leg that goes out to the 101 highway wall. And it's about the center is up about 19 feet, and it slopes down to the wall. So like I said, I could reach up with a 15-foot pole and hit the wire. And Jim was pretty impressed at the height that it's working as good as it is, as low as it is. Over.
Sounds great on this end. Like you said, just hop that one end up over the branch, and you'll be fine.
Yep, and I started making a four-way Cobra Senior with 2 DX engineering kits. I just have to finish it up when I get some hardware next weekend, and that's going to go right up below the X510 when I raise that up 10 feet higher and move the other one back down to where it is at 19 feet. And that'll act as it'll secure the vertical, and it'll be an additional wire antenna, because like you said, I don't want to get out there and have to fix anything when it's a blizzard. Over.
Absolutely, yeah, and anything to prevent that from happening is good. So, okay, I just wanted to check in and say hi, Matt, make sure everybody's doing well out there. Hope everybody has a great rest of the day. Time for me to get motivated and get a couple things done. So, but pleasure as always checking in. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
All right, Bob, and thanks for checking in as well there, and I'm clear with KB2 Hotel Sierra Oscar in New Jersey there. 73s, enjoy the day and enjoy the weekend. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Kilo 2 November Papa November.
Anyone else? Okay, Alpha Bravo 2, can I get the rest? Okay, I got Alpha Bravo 2. Was that Sierra? Okay, Alpha Bravo 2. I got that. Can you just give me the rest? Over. Say again, this is the last. Over. You kind of took a fade. All right, hold that thought there. Let me get back to you. Let me get Ray, and we'll try this again, because I got Alpha Bravo 2, and then you kind of dropped out there. So let me just pick up Beantown Ray there, and we'll try this again in a second there. Good morning, Beantown Ray. How are you, brother?
I'm doing fine, thank you. It's a beautiful sunny day, although a little. All of a sudden we got the real fall temperature. I'm getting spoiled with the 70s and the 80s. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL 35 was actually warm compared to what we had last week there, Ray. But every morning I go out and have my coffee in the truck, and I was listening to you this morning on my vertical diamond screwdriver on my Mark 2G in the truck. And you were like 20 over in the mobile when it's right outside of my parking spot. Over.
Oh, that's great. Well, you're 10 over 9, so you're doing a real good job. And what's happening in your neck of the woods?
No, nothing much there, Ray. Same old, same old. Yeah, you're almost 20 over here. But, yeah, like this morning, like I said, I went out every morning like I usually do, have my coffee, and you were definitely 20 over in the truck there this morning. Over.
Oh, save that truck. It's a goodie.
No, it's a diamond ST330 screwdriver on the back. You've seen it once when I was at your place with Tom, AB1GF, but it's just a rolling antenna farm. Over.
Oh, good for you. Well, anyway, you take care. Thanks a lot for the quick chat.
Anytime, Ray. Good to hear you, brother. As always, there. Always a good signal there. Into New England there. So, all right, Ray, 73s. Enjoy the day there, and get out and enjoy it while you can. The nice weather, I mean. Clear with Beantown Ray. Alpha Bravo 2 station. Again, can I get the rest of your call over? Okay, Juliet and Lima. That's Phil in Redwood, New York. Yeah, I got you 20504, Phil. How are you today? Yeah, QSL, just a little fading on your signal or your audio there. It's kind of up and down, Phil, but I got you Alpha Bravo 2, Juliet Lima in Redwood, New York there. Not a lot of signal on my end, but your audio is kind of up and down there. Over. All right there, Phil, 73s there. We're clear with Alpha Bravo 2, Juliet Lima, N1MJS here in Auburn, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
That's a T. November, Papa, November. I got you, Phil. Anyone else?
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey, Mike.
India, Whiskey, Mike. I got you, Robin, in New Jersey. Anyone else? Okay, K2NPN. Phil, good morning, N1MJS.
Oh, good morning, Matt. Boy, beautiful signal here in Marcy, New York. You're moving in here like you're in my driveway. Real nice signal and beautiful audio. So, what do we got here today? It was in the 30s when I got up this morning. Now it's just hitting 40, so it must be a heat wave coming in. Not much else going on. I just turned the rig on and heard you in there, and I thought I'd stop in and say hello. And we're 20271 in the roster. I think you already got that. Lifetime member, and a big smile on my face. So back to you. This is K2NPN.
All right, Phil. Yeah, I recognize your voice there. If I was perfect, I could put the voice to the name there, but definitely remember voices better than names sometimes. But no, I get 2 Phils in a row there, and but no, you're sounding good here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Yeah, we started out about 35, Phil, and it's 53 now. Over.
Yeah, we're getting warm. Well, I'm waiting for the snow to come. That'll be good. I enjoy it, so I can't complain. But we've had some frost here this morning, and I think we've had it a couple times last week, so it's going to get there. We're going to get snow. I'll be plowing the driveway and waxing up the skis. So I'm going to let you go. Thanks for doing what you're doing. You sound great. And we'll cut you down a log. This is K2NPN 73. I'll be clear.
All right, Phil, 73 to you, and enjoy your Friday and have a great weekend as always. And yeah, I'd rather have snow than rain. When I put this antenna up, Phil, it was in February after I moved here, and we had a last snowstorm of the winter in 2024 to February. So I put this up, but I'd rather do it in the snow, not the rain. Over.
Yeah, I don't mind the snow at all. I like it better than rain, so it's no problem whatsoever. So, yeah, I know where you are up there in New Hampshire. That's nice country, and enjoy it. K2NPN here.
All right, thanks, Phil. Yeah, like I said, I'd rather put up an antenna in the snow and not the rain, because I don't like the rain. When it snows, it's bright out, even if it's during the day there. The snow makes everything brighter, whereas the rain is just dark, gloomy, and cloudy. I don't like it, but I'm not ready for snow yet, but I'd rather do it in the winter with snow than rain there. All right, Phil, have a great one there, and we're clear with K2NPN. Next up, Whiskey 2 India Whiskey Mike. Robert, how are you?
Hello, Matt. This is W2IWM. I have a very nice signal down here into New Egypt. You're bouncing between S7 to S9, plus a few clicks over S9 with the QSB coming in. Again, my name is Bob. I'm in New Egypt, New Jersey. We're close to Fort Dix and McGuire Air Force Base to the west of us. And to the south of us is the naval base, Lakehurst Naval Base. Got some forest fires catching up in some of the bases. I guess they've controlled them, but it's getting a little bit too dry down here for its own good, unfortunately. Hopefully those fires will be contained. And I'm running my Yellowcraft K4 today into their 500-watt solid-state linear, but I'm running it cool at about 250 watts peak output into a 40-meter delta loop. Back to you, Matt. W2IW. I'm missing your call. Hey, I think it's N1MJB, W2IWM.
Oh, W2IWM. You were close, Bob. It's November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, MJS, here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Yeah, I know where Fort Dix is. I was there in 2012, I think, or 2011, and the Jersey Turnpike, it was horrible. We took a 14-passenger van from Brockton, Massachusetts, from the National Guard, and we were going to, we were replacements for a one-year tour in Iraq, and then I got there, spent 2 months at Fort Dix, and they ended up deciding they had enough people, so they sent me packing and kept the other two that I was in charge of for the trip, and that was a horrible, hot, muggy ride to Fort Dix. But yeah, the problem with a lot of the military ranges is when I was in boot camp in Fort Knox in '92, when you're on the live fire ranges, sometimes you cause fires by firing out. You know, something hits there and ignites some leaves or whatever, and there you go.
Yeah, it's well, we're keeping our fingers crossed with the wildfires. Nothing drastic yet. I guess they're controlling them. We don't have any strong winds down here last 2 days, so that's been the good news. Yeah, this is now called the Joint Base MDL. MDL stands for McGuire Dix Lakehurst, so it's a little going by a little bit different name probably than in your day, Matt. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, they're changing all the name of the bases. Benning is now something else there. I think it was Fort Benning. They tried to send us there, but I spent 10 months at Fort Drum, New York, and before I went to Iraq in 03 there. But yeah, they're changing all the Fort Bragg is now Fort Liberty or something. But yeah, they're restructuring, changing all the names. But yeah, the wildfire ranges, I've seen so many fires out by the tree line, and when I was range cadre after boot camp and all that. But it happens. You know, they should not to mention you see deer and stuff running across the range there, and you can't shoot them over. Yeah, the range road. Sometimes I drive through Range Road, and that brings you through, I guess, roughly the middle of the Fort Dix reservation. Actually, the Fort Dix reservation makes up about 1/3 of our township. So if you go south there, you hit a wall of pine trees. It's called the Pine Barrens here in New Jersey, and from there on in, you're in within the Fort Dix Reserve. It's a very large area. We had a fire in the Fort Dix Range. I'm going to say 15 to 20 years back. We had a lot of smoke coming through the house here, and we're keeping our fingers crossed it was contained. And eventually they controlled it, but like I say, sometimes the explosives go off course and they land in the woods, and off you go with a fire. Back to you, Matt. Yeah, QSL, yeah, I've seen it at Fort Knox, Kentucky when I was 24 years old when I first went in the Army to boot camp. Same thing there, same thing on the Cape, and Fort Drum, New York. Same thing there, but, you know, if they close a lot of these military bases, some of the towns will just dry up. Like Fort Drum, when it was an active duty base, it was thriving. Well, it still is, but if they ever close Fort Drum in upstate New York, Watertown, New York would pretty much dry up. Over.
How about that? Yeah, I know for a while they were shutting down Fort Dix. In fact, they turned a portion of it into a high-security prison. This is going back into the mid to late 1990s. That was going on. And if I didn't know better, I think they're active again. I think they've pretty much reactivated the base, and they're in business again. I mean, when they're having their drills over here in the firing ranges, our house can shake pretty bad when those explosives go off. They're powerful. It's amazing. Lately they haven't been doing that, which is good because we're really dry here. Back to you, Matt.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, Fort, what was it, I've been everywhere from Fort A.P. Hill, Virginia to Fort Polk to Fort Bliss and Texas and Fort Dix, New Jersey. So, yeah, that's the problem with a lot of the ranges. You'll have fires and stuff out in the tree line, but it happens. Yeah, a lot of the bases are, Fort Devens in Mass was closed years ago when I was back in the 80s or whatever, late 90s. They closed that up, but they still use it for Guard, Reserve, Marine Corps, and a lot of state, local, and federal agencies use the ranges. So they still get used. Over.
Yeah, I think the effort to shut down Fort Dix was probably a bad move because this is one of the few cold weather bases. My understanding is one of the few cold weather bases we have, and that's good for training purposes. So I think that despite the efforts to shut it down, it's remained open. So, well, that's okay with us. I mean, sometimes the house shakes a little bit when they're out there playing their war games and what have you, but it's not that often. And occasionally you see these large transports fly overhead, landing into McGuire Air Force Base, but they're not really not that frequent, so it's not really bothersome. In fact, sometimes you just look up out of curiosity to see if you can identify the plane. I can't anymore. They've changed. The old Starlifters of the 1990s are gone. There's a new 4-engine transport out from McGuire. I don't know the name of it. I'm losing track of my ability to identify aircraft anymore. Used to be pretty good at it years ago, and I just haven't kept up with it. Yeah, I got your call now. N1MJS, W2IWM. Go ahead, Matt.
All right, W2IWM and 1MJS. Thanks, Bob. Yeah, look up my QRZ page there. But you'd be surprised in the event of something happening there. They can always reactivate bases that they don't anticipate or don't close them down completely there, but the Reserve and Guard and Marine Corps will still use them there, and then federal, state agencies, FBI and all that, we use the call ranges just like we did, and I miss it, but I did my time and I'm done. So anyways, good talking to you, Bob, sorry. Have yourself a great Friday and a great weekend. But yeah, if they need be, the Guard and Reserve will always be able to use the FTX sites and the ranges. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Matt. Yeah, thanks for picking me up today. Good meeting up with you. I think this may be our first contact here on ECARS. Have a good day. I'm sure there are other folks waiting to check in with you. This is W2IWM going clear.
All right, thanks, Bob. Thanks for checking in today. And yeah, like I said, if something hits the fan there, or they do the 2-week annual training, we used to go to AP Hill, Virginia for 2 weeks, and then we go to the Cape, or they send us out to Fort Devens, which is still active. Well, not active, but they closed it down as an active base, but that's also still Reserve Guard and Marine Corps and other agencies use the ranges. So 73s to you, and have a great weekend. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Juliet Victor Echo.
Juliet Victor Echo. I got you, Mike. Anyone else? Juliet Victor Echo. What's going on, Mike?
Not much. Just doing a little winterizing this morning, covering up my air conditioner compressor, and blowing out the garden hose for the winter, and all that fun stuff. Yeah. Had to make up a little piece of coax for an antenna I'm going to be putting on my camper for next year. When I go up to the races up your neck of the woods, up in Loudon, I'll be going up there in September, so got some business band radios, frequencies and stuff, and we're going to be, going to be using that between me and my wife. So I just got done with making that piece of coax up, and that's about it. Just kind of chilling. We got about 50 degrees here right now. I'm in West Coxsackie, New York, which is about 15 miles south of Albany, right along the New York State Thruway, exit 21B as you're heading south. So, other than that, just kind of chilling out here and just waiting for the wife to go on break here for lunch. She works from home, so when 12:30 comes around, I'll be upstairs and have lunch with her, actually.
Yeah, QSL there, Mike. Yeah, I know the area there. I was living in Lawrence when we were stationed at Fort Drum, and before we shipped out to Iraq, we had our last MP line unit come back from Afghanistan, and I had to bring home the chief warrant officer and their motor sergeant in a Dodge pickup GSA vehicle. Dropped them off in Stone, Mass. Got to come home for the weekend, or I could have stayed longer, but yeah, that was a 4x4 Dodge Ram, jacked up diesel, and I came home for a couple of days, and I couldn't stay in Lawrence anymore, so I filled the tank up in Lawrence and drove back to Fort Drum, and I left my house in Lawrence, Mass at 12 o'clock. Pulled in the motor pool at Fort Drum at 4:30. My master sergeant looked at his watch. He goes, "What time did you leave?" I said 12. He goes, I don't even want to know.
Yep, there you go. Now I've got a Ram myself, diesel. That's 2018. Crew cab, 8-foot box, and I love it. I wasn't going to buy a diesel. I was actually looking at half tons because I couldn't get what I really wanted price wise in a 3/4 ton, but went up to this one dealer
in Albany, and he said, I just happen to have one come in here. I said, well, what color is this? He said, white. And he says, diesel. I'm not really crazy about that. Took it out for a ride and said, okay, let's sign the papers. So I got it for a song and dance, really. It has 73,000 miles on it. Half tons we're going for close to $48,000, $50,000. I got this for 43. It's a 3/4 ton.
Yeah, QSLY had the keys for it and the gas card and everything, so, but they say you're not supposed to go anywhere else with it, but my truck was, my 85 Silverado was on the base and the motor pool at Fort Drum, so, when I got home, I stayed about 2 or 3 days, and my mom needed to go shopping, so I had to help her up into the Dodge Ram. She was like about 5'3" there. So I had to help her into the SUV, into the truck there, and go shopping, and I left at 12 o'clock and drove back to New York, and I got there in 4.5 hours, so probably doing 100 miles an hour or more, but no one's going to pull you over on it with government tags. Over.
Yep, that's for sure. All right, Matt, well, we're going to let you go. I'm going to head upstairs and bring the dogs out. So take care. Have a good one, and I'm glad I'm able to check in again. It's been a long time since I've been able to do this. And it's great to do it from the house and not always from in the vehicle. So take care, Matt. Have a good day. And to JVE, upstate New York, clear.
All right, into JBE and 1MJS. Yeah, the benefits of being a truck driver in the Army. You get to do fun missions sometimes and get a lot. My master sergeant said, I thought you were coming back next Monday. I'm like, I couldn't take it anymore, Bill. I said, I had to come home, so I get back to the base because I couldn't stand staying in Lawrence. So 73s, enjoy the weekend. Check-ins for ECARS. Okay, check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Yankee India Victor.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, what was it? November 1 X, the first one there? November 1 X-ray something?
Let's see, I guess I'm tuned up here. November 1, Yankee India Victor.
Okay, that's Greg in Auburn, Maine. Got you, and there was another one in there?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Papa Hotel X-ray. John and Tom's River. I think that was you that checked in first there. So I'm gonna take you because I kind of mixed up the call sign there at first, but and then there's Greg in Auburn, Maine, been there. Papa Hotel X-ray. John, good.
Okay, it's just me. Have a nice day. No traffic.
All right, QSL there, John. Thanks for checking in there. You got a little bit of an AC hum there when you key up. I don't know if you can monitor yourself with a set of headphones on your radio to listen, but it's not affecting your audio. If you just key up and listen, there is a little bit of an AC hum or something. Over.
I don't know. Things come and go. It's just an old radio.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I don't know what it is there. I thought it was a hum, but, no, other than that, the audio is good. What's going on in Tom's River? Okay. All right, John, thanks for checking in there, and have yourself a good Friday, and enjoy the weekend. Clear with N2 Papa Hotel X-ray, N1 Yankee Tango Victor. Greg, what's going on in Auburn, Maine?
Yeah, that's very strange. Let's see, I'll put my own call in here. I know, they haven't updated on QZ. I've been here 7 years. We moved from Auburn and built a place here 7 years ago, and I'm in Old Orchard Beach, Maine. Over.
Okay, I can fix that there on the logger. November 1, Yankee. Is it India Victor, right? Okay, so it says Auburn, Maine. I can change that. Where are you located now?
Yep, just south of Portland in Old Orchard Beach, Maine.
Okay, let me delete that other check-in here, and I will update that for you in the logger. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's about 56 degrees here today, and you're listening to me on my new multi-band antennas up about 80 feet on my tower. They're from the country Poland, SP7 GXP multi-band antennas, and I've been getting fairly good reports. Over.
Yep, well, you're S9 here in Chew, New Hampshire, and I'm going to update that in the logger for you. I just got to go from one computer keyboard to another there, so give me a second. Over.
Roger, roger.
Okay, Old Orchard. I lost my. I couldn't spell there. I was like, I'm trying to figure out my orchard. I'm like, O-R-G there. But okay, so you moved there. Not sure when. I think so. And I'm looking at the word. It's right in front of me there. I just brought you up on QRZ. Old Orchard. No, nice signal. What was the vertical again?
I have 3 multi-band antennas, 6 meter on top, 20-30 below that, and below that 10 through 20 mat. Over.
Oh, QSL, no, good signal. S9 into Auburn, New Hampshire, and I'm right off of Route 101 East here. Over.
Oh, very good. I think I got your call right. You also have Chester, New Jersey?
Nope, I'm in Auburn, New Hampshire. My call is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, N1MJS. Over.
Oh, no wonder. I had a 2 in there. Yeah, always simple little mistake, but yeah, Auburn, New Hampshire. Oh my God, that goes back many years. We used to go. Wait a second. I think I'm confusing that with Auburn, Mass. In Legion baseball, we used to go to Auburn, Mass, and we might have gone there too. I don't know, but we used to play some Legion games there in Mass.
Yeah, QSL, and I've been to Auburn, Maine also. Years ago when I lived in Derry, I went to Auburn, Maine for a job interview at Hannaford's for a food court manager position. I drove up from Derry, New Hampshire with my Rottweiler, I don't know, 15 years ago or so, and went subbed at a Dairy Queen after the interview, and the apartment I was going to get in Auburn fell through, and then I didn't get the job. So it was a nice trip, and then I had to drive back. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, to give you a little story, my dad, he ran Samson Supermarket, and of course Hannaford bought him out, and of course back in the 70s, early 70s, my dad didn't know if he'd have a job or not, but they kept him on to run Samson's division, and did quite well with Hannaford. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I worked at used to be a former Victory in Derry, New Hampshire. Hannaford's bought them out as well, but I don't know if there's any market baskets up there in Maine, but I worked for them for about 20 years, and a lot of retail food chains there and deli and meat departments over the 30 years of my life working in retail. But it was a nice ride up to Auburn, and had some ice cream with my dog, and other than that, it's now I'm living in Auburn, New Hampshire. Over.
Very good. Yeah, we do have we have 2 market baskets. The fairly new one in the last couple 2-3 years. I'm trying to think if that's South Portland, I think, and then the real big one, which isn't far from us, we're mile marker 36, Biddeford 32. They have a big one there, and oh my God, it's my dad would like that store. It's really a crackerjack, and I still like how they dress. You know who worked there because they dress in a kind of uniform, and things kind of have gone south with a lot of businesses, maybe because they can't hire good people. I don't know, but anyways, back to you, and I'll wrap it up because you probably got some others that want to jump in here. N1YIV, nice to hear you, Matt.
All right, Greg, 73, see you there, and have a great weekend, yeah. They're definitely a good company to work for, and when I worked for them, they started doing profit sharing for part-time employees. I think it was after I went full-time, which is something they didn't do, but yeah, they're going to give Hannaford's a run for the money, and the people that own Hannaford's are from New Zealand. Their owners are not even in the United States. I didn't know that until I worked for them. So, but they're a good company, and they're gonna shake things up with Hannaford's and other supermarkets because you really can't beat them. Their prices, anyways. Well, we'll see what happens in the next 11 days with election season coming. But Greg, thanks for checking in there, and. Say 73 from Auburn, New Hampshire, over.
Okay, very good. Oh, another company actually that took over Hannaford was, I think, Del Hayes, and I think it's European, I think Netherlands, I'm not sure, but yeah, and maybe they've been bought out by some, I mean, they're so big, it's unbelievable, and I can't imagine they pay all those CEOs, CFOs, they get the big bucks, but anyways, 73, have a good weekend, N1YIV.
Contact. N1YIV, N1MJS. Well, yeah, eventually Market Basket or somebody will buy them out because Market Basket's a good company there and their prices are pretty reasonable. So all these other chains ain't going to last for very long there. Especially the ones that are owned from out of the country owners there. They'll eventually go belly up and keep everything back here in the U.S. where it should be. But anyways, that's just my opinion. All right, 73, see you, Greg. Have a good one there. And see, and hello, WH2GBU. I seen you in there. Clearly, N1YIV in Old Orchard Beach, Maine. Got that straightened out on the logger. WH2GBU, what's cooking, Bill?
Hey, Matt. How you doing? I guess I'm ready. Hope you've been having a good week. Beautiful day down here. Still, we need rain. Over.
Well, no rain here. Last week, it was one day I woke up and I couldn't even walk because my hip was killing me. It was really damp, foggy, and just raw out. But it wasn't raining, but we're up to 54 degrees, sunny, over.
Yeah, we're about 70, I think. Beautiful day.
Yep, well, let's see, I'm up to 12 check-ins, no QRP, no mobiles there, but beautiful day out, over.
Yes, sir. All right, if you're ready, wait a second, I've got 3 minutes here. Give me a minute and I'll be right back.
Okay, and Jim, K1M2 came up last week there, and got the amp wired for 110. I just got to get a 3-prong plug for it, and got the ECARS logger working. So you're 327 miles from me, so that's all working. I might have to put the logger in my other computer in case this one ever poops out, but yeah, I'm up to 12 check-ins so far, over.
Hey, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, before you switch over to the net control, I just want to say hello, man. This is the Balkanator, Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee Echo Golf here in the Bronx, over.
Okay, Q, stand by Jim, Bill, Q, who's in the Bronx? Q Alpha 2 what?
Yankee Echo Golf. We worked on the homeless, and before I go to work, I want to say hello to you, man.
Okay, Alex there in the Bronx. How you doing, Bill?
Yeah, I'm good. Rushing out the door, but I didn't want to leave without saying you got a nice signal here in the Bronx, and
Log Bronx, man. Not too many stations from the Bronx County log on with 40 meters. So have a good day, Mac, and thanks for being there. I'll be 13. Not lucky 13, but I'll take it. Over.
Oh, well, yeah. You are number 13, Alex. Thanks for checking in, and have yourself a great day, and enjoy the weekend. Over.
Roger, Roger. Catch you down the road, Matt. 7-3, my friend. K2YEG, Bronx, New York, 7-3.
All right. Ciao. Buenas noches. Buenos dias to you, sir. All right. Yeah, Bill, I'll be here when you're ready. So, N1MJS 59 after. Let's see, who's going to be my tail gunner?
K1FRC, Fox Romeo Charlie.
K1FRC. Steve, how are you?
Oh, pretty good. Boy, you got a good signal into Naugatuck, Connecticut today. By the way, for the records, I'll have to email Jim and let him know. I've moved. My new QTH is Naugatuck, Connecticut, and they got some new antennas up, and hopefully everything is good. I just got to get the amp fixed. I need some fuses for it. That's about it. So I'll be your tail gunner. Bring it up the rear, so to speak. K1FRC.
DVU back.
Okay, no, is there, Bill? Let's see if I can fix that for you right now there. Let's see. Kilo 1 FRC, standby. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. And Beacon, you said Beacon Falls?
That was my former QTH, Beacon Falls. I'm up one town up in Naugatuck, Connecticut. 10492 on the lifetime roster.
Okay, 10492 on the roster. Yeah, it's so you're not mobile. It's still coming up on QRZ as Beacon Falls, Connecticut. So QRZ. I don't know when you updated it, but it hasn't changed on there. Over.
That's my fault. I moved 2 weeks ago, and I just haven't gotten around to changing my address with everybody. Thank you for the reminder. I'll change it on QRZ, and we'll obviously have to change it with the FCC. I just haven't gotten that far yet. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I'm just going to put you in as where you are right now, and yeah, you got to go in and change that on FRC. It's not saying anything now, but all right, I'll straighten that out, and don't know why it was, because I put K1. I put an N1, sorry about that. Is K1 FRC?
QSL, Fox Romeo Charlie.
Yeah, you got to fix that on QRZ because it's still coming up as Beacon Falls and 10492. So you got to update that with them. Over.
Yep, I gotta remember my FRN number and log into the FCC and change it there as well. Anyway, great signal into Connecticut today. You're 5.9 plus, and with a little wavering, but for the most part, you're right up there. So have a great day, 7-3, and catch you the next time.
Okay, if you get a pen real quick, I can give it to you, or just go on QRZ and look up your information there and get your FRN number because I'm looking right at it. I was going to give it to you, but yeah, just go on QRZ and look up your info and it's there. Over.
I had forgotten I could do that on QRZ. Thanks for the reminder.
Yep, I'm looking right at it there. So anyway, 73 for you, Steve, there, and you're 139 miles away from me. It's nice to finally know how far people are away from me there. But anyways, I'm going to close this up and send it over to my next, my release there, WA2DBU. Over to you, Bill.
Rear 73s, Matt. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile, please use full normal call signs. Full normal phonetics and full call signs. Your call, please. Over. Well, Well, the sound of silence, Matt. Looks like it's going to be a quiet day.
Yeah, well, I guess you can put me in as your first second.
Hey, there you go. At least I'll have one. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. 54 degrees here, Matt. 101.32 on the router, and when I'm gas here in Auburn. Yeah, it was 35 degrees there when I got up this morning, and a little on the chilly side, over.
Yeah, it was 40 here, so that wasn't too bad. I don't know what it is now. It must be up to 65 or 70.
We're not there yet. We're not even at 55. So, anyway, Bill, I'll catch you at about 56 minutes, over.
Okay, sounds like a plan. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Mike Sierra, we have. Anybody else? Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else? And hey, Michael, how are you today? You're sounding pretty good.
Pretty good. I have a doctor's appointment I am going to. I'm just getting the paperwork ready. Listening. The net at this time has been quiet, running 20 watts with Zygo, and I'd appreciate a signal report.
All right, all of a sudden you disappeared. You're about Q2 to Q3. I heard you say 20 watts, so that's probably the reason. You have a good week, my friend, and good weekend, and stay well. Anything else?
That's about it. How is my signal now?
Okay, now it's Q5, over.
Okay, very good. I was writing something down, so I may have turned the microphone away from me. You are about a 5x8 here. Have a good weekend, and I'll speak to you in the future. November 2, Mike Sierra.
73's Mike. Hey, Joe, how are things in New Hampshire? Over.
Good, Bill. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Julian Golf. Good hearing you. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. ECARS 104.05. Current temperature is 54 degrees in New Hampshire, and no clouds in the sky. How copy, Bill?
Okay, you're Q4 to 5, a little noisy, but I guess 40 meters is a little strange. Have a good weekend, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
Bill, thank you very much. You have a good weekend. Good rest of your net, and we'll catch out here again soon. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Julian Golf.
WA2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS, over.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
KAK, anybody else, over? Sounded like a Whiskey Bravo 8, maybe. I switched the antenna around. Try it again, over. The Kilo 8, maybe. You're about a Q1 or so. Try again in 10 minutes. Hopefully the band will change. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Let's see. N1KAK. Alan, how are you?
Pretty good, Bill. How are you? Just listening today. Typing away at the computer. And just enjoying the time listening to the radio where I can hear people. Other than that, how's everything down at your end? Over.
Beautiful day, about 70 degrees, little breeze, but we really need some rain. Have a good weekend, Alan. I'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nothing else. No, the traffic. Yes, it is dry. Dry up this way, too. I live in the woods, so I always am worried. 73, catch you later. N1KAK.
73's Alan. Check-ins ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Lima Charlie. Other station, over.
Number 1, Echo 5.
Echo Papa, a little late. Let's get you first. Echo Papa. Hey, Phil, you're about a Q3 today, over. Okay, I kind of lost you. 40 meters, I guess, has died or is dying. You have a good weekend, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, Lynn, down in Virginia, how are you today?
Hey, Bill, doing good. Hope you're doing well. Beautiful day down here, and you're right, we do need rain here as well, but absolutely gorgeous day. It's going to be in the mid-70s.
Hey, yours doing good. Q5 and loud today. Have a good weekend. Anything else, Sober?
Not a thing. Just hoping you have a good weekend as well. 73 blue skies. Hey, Global.
73 is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
November 3, Italy Golf Oscar.
So we have a November 3. Try it again, over.
November 3, Italy Golf Oscar.
I got Oscar on the end. Give me your suffix a couple times.
November 3, Italy Golf Oscar. Italy Johnny Hunter.
Boy, your audio bandpass is just very bassy. I'm having trouble. Try different phonetics on your suffix. Holler into the microphone. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie 1, Tango Echo, come in.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey.
RTW, anybody else? Hey, Don, how you doing up in New York? Sounding good.
Oh, thank you, Bill. You're doing a beautiful job here in Derby, New York. Once again, we're 18 miles southwest of Buffalo and about 2 miles from the west, I guess it's be the eastern shore of Lake Erie.
Oh, sounded good today. Hope you have a good week. And anything else?
No, that should be it, Bill. And you're 5 and 9 plus here.
Oh, that's great. 73 Steve, stay well. Have a good weekend. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Echo, check in, over.
Kind of distorted audio. I think it's a K1. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Echo, over.
What's the first letter, over?
Kilo.
No, I mean as a suffix. I got Kilo Charlie 1.
Tango India Echo.
Tango India.
Echo.
Okay, TIE. Let's see who that is. That's not coming up. Oh, here it is. Is that Leaf up in Mass?
That's it, over.
All right, you got to talk in sentences, not just one or two words. Copy's really rough, over. KC1TIE, if you're copying me, come on back, over. I doubled with you. KC1 Tango India Echo, if I have your call right, over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilowatt 2, Yankee November.
Yankee November, nice signal. Anybody else?
Yeah, Bill N1MJS. Yeah, that other station there. He just sounded horrible here. Sounds like he had some kind of echo reverb or something, over, Bill.
Yeah, I give him 2 times to get their act together, and then I move on. Thanks, Matt. K2YN, Mr. John, over.
Yeah, good afternoon, and it is officially afternoon now at 14 after the hour, and appreciate you being there for the ECARS, and taking check-ins at this point in the day. It must be kind of tough. The band conditions get rough about now, and my hat's off to you for being in there, taking care of ECARS. Anyway, not a lot going on today. Work in the laboratory a little bit on some electronic equipment, a little ham radio, and then figure out dinner. I do the cooking here. So, cooking and washing dishes. My wife takes care of everything else, so it's a good deal. Hey, back to you there. This is K2YN.
Hey, real fine, WA2DVU. Matt, excellent audio, nice signal, looks good on the scope. The only thing that bothers net controls a lot is stations that don't know how or can't adjust their transmitter modulation speech processor. They sound like garbage and you can't understand a word they're saying. Should be a requirement that they have to read the blasted instruction book first. Sorry for the rant, but it's hitting my hot button today. Half a dozen of the signals are strong, but you can't understand a word they're saying. But you're sounding good, Matt. What's going on, over?
Well, all I do is I say I don't want to hire. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, because they have all bass and no mid or highs, and that'll kill you, over.
Oh, sure. And, they have to be halfway decent because, as we get older, our ears are falling apart. Too much rock and roll when we were kids. Now we're paying for it.
Let's see. I'd have to agree with you, but I can't remember those days. I wonder why, over.
Oh, yeah. Boy, isn't that the truth. Hey, nice signal, Matt. You have a good week and stay well. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm calling you Matt. That's our other net control. John, talk about getting older. Hey, John, you have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
No, just tuning the band there and kind of passing the time of day there. It's the band shutting down now for a couple hours, and then it comes to life again around 5. So I heard you there, and nobody had called in, so I said, let's pay this man a visit and say hello. So
hey, thanks, Matt.
Thanks for the report, and thanks for being there for ECARS and doing such a good job. This is K2YN, over to net control.
Hey, real fine, John. Hey, I'm looking at your audio on the scope, and it's almost perfect. Flat out to 2.7 KCs, highs, mids, and lows are right where they should be. What rig are you running, over?
What we've got going here right now is it's an SDR radio, the Anon 7000.
I thought so, because the way that your signals drop at the lower sideband, and I'm running a 7000 also. Excellent radio. You've got that thing tuned up just right. Over.
I love it. I've had it 5 years, and I may buy another one used just to have a backup. The 7000 is a tried and true radio. Over.
Sure is. Jeff, NJ2US, and I bought ours also 5 years ago, and time marches on, but we've had no problems with them, and they sure aren't for beginners, but it took us a while to get it tuned in just right, and we're sure happy with it. Talk to you later, John. Have fun with the radio. Anything else?
Oh, no, that's it. That's it, and I'm sure you've probably got some check-ins chomping at the bit. So you take care, and thanks for bringing me in and being there for the ECARS. So this is K2YN, folks. Give them a call. I'm handing it back to the net control station. Over.
73. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, Victor Mobile.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Yeah, Victor.
We got a Victor and then Lima X-Ray Lima. Anybody else? I did it again. Bear with me a minute. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Here we go. Hey, Bob, you're sounding good today. What's up?
Hey, nothing going on here, Bill. Probably the same weather as you. Very nice out. I was out to the store this morning. Going to head out again and do a few more goodies that I have to do. But yeah, great weather. Hope this lasts for a while. And I know we need the rain, but I sure don't want it. So we'll see what happens with that. Anyway, just wanted to jump in there and say hello. Hope everything's going well with you. And that's about all I got. So back over to you, Bill, into LXL.
Boy, 65 miles ground wave, and you're hitting me at an S20. As you know, I don't give, 20 over 9. You know I don't give S-meter readings, but I had to with yours. You're barreling in here on ground wave, and that's kind of unusual. Over.
Oh, well, that's always good to hear. And the same is true here. You're actually 30 over up here in Forked River.
Wow. So it's a shot right up the water. And I'm using a dipole. I'm not using one of those antennas close to the ground. NIF or something like that. NGIF, you know what I mean. Are you using a low antenna or not?
Yeah, so I live on the water here in Forked River, and I don't have any trees in the yard and no place to put an antenna. So what I did was I took a 20-foot telescoping mast, and I strapped it to one of the piles, on my bulkhead. So it kind of sits on my dock, and which is about, 18 inches below the bulkhead cap. So it's the apex of the antenna is probably 19 feet in the air, and the ends droop down a little bit. They're about 10 feet off the ground, suspended by 10-foot poles on either side of the far sides of the property, which is 75 feet wide. So yeah, the antenna is less than 20 feet. It's just I'll call it a fan dipole, but it's only got two bands. It's got 40 and 20, and I'm running what I usually run, about 700 or so watts into it. That's about it.
How's it play on 20?
Pretty well. I mean, it's the higher the better, but it's actually in a better position for 20 meters above the ground than it is for 40. But I spend most of my time on 40, but the times that I do go on 20, pretty much if I hear them and I call them, they'll come back to me. There might be a few that don't, but that happens on 40 as well. No, I can't complain at all, considering where it is. It works great.
Oh, yeah. Also, looking at your audio, it's excellent. Flat out, pretty much flat out to 27 hertz. What's the rig?
So the rig is the ICOM 7610, and the microphone is the Heil ICM.
Okay, I thought it was either an Apache or ICOM. ICOM also has excellent shoulders in it. Nice talking to you, Bob. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Like I said, Bill, just wanted to say hello. Thanks for the compliments on the audio. Always good to hear because I just recently switched over to this microphone. Prior to this, I had been using the SM30, the ICOM, which is a decent mic, but I wanted to go back to an ICM that I used to have one years ago and sold it, and I just grabbed another one. I only got it maybe a week ago, so I think I have it dialed in pretty good. Anyway, have a great day, Bill. We'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
73 sounds good. I had a call with Victor in it. Your phone call, please, phonetically, over.
Hi, Bill. It's Greg up here in Old Orchard Beach. It's November 1. Yankee, India, Victoria. Over.
IV. Hey, you're sounding good, too. Greg is, well, you're what? You're about 200 miles. No, you're almost 400 miles. And you're sounding good today. I don't see any activity on mid-cars and south cars, so must be just up and down the coast along the water. It's working, over.
Very good. Nice to know. A week ago today, I had W2RE here with his gang and put up the antennas from Poland. What's his call? SP7 GXP. I have a 6-meter at the top of the mast, and then below that, 30-40, and then near the top of the tower is 10 through 20. And I'm really happy with the results. Over.
Yeah, it's doing great. That's fine. How high is the tower?
Yeah, it's a US HDX 589, so officially 89 feet, and I'm up about 80.
Oh, well, that is great. Yeah, that was a good job. Talk to you soon, my friend. Stay well.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a great weekend. N1 YIV and Old Orchard Beach is going that way.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins for ECARS, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-ins, over.
November 2 Romeo Mike Victor check-in.
RMV, nice signal. Anybody else, over. Good afternoon, John. You're loud, over.
Oh, yeah, you as well. 40, 50 over. And I thought the band I just got in from just running around. I turned it on. I said, the band's at about 3S units in noise, which is pretty low for me. And boom, you came in there and blew me out of the chair.
Oh, glad to hear it. Yeah, I was doing the same thing with
thanks for doing that.
Another fellow right along the water. Seems like the signals are doing well. I hope you have a good day today. and a good weekend. Anything else going on? Over.
Okay, you as well, Bill. No, just running around looking at some excavation jobs, kind of semi-retired. So got out in the sunshine. Sunshine's good, nice and cool. That's it. Back to net. Thanks for doing it.
73, Sean, stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, your call, over. NJ2US, are you back yet, Jeff? Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray, nice signal. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa.
Yankee Lima who?
Papa.
Got it. Anybody else for ECARS, over?
Victor Papa.
Victor Papa, I think. 3X, Barry, you're loud, over.
Hey, Bill, good afternoon. Hope all is well going with you. 57 beautiful degrees here. Send some rain over. Go ahead.
Oh, boy, send it over here. We need it more than you. New Jersey's about shut down for any campfires or stuff. Trees are changing color nicely, but sure don't want any fires, over.
Yeah, same here. Pennsylvania's a tight tinderbox. I mean, once you get away from Philly and a couple of the other cities, man, it's nothing but forests. So let's hope Mother Nature's kind to us soon. I know it's not in the stars for next week, and I believe we're even going to be back in the 80s again, so we'll see what happens. All right, thanks for taking my check-in. ECARS 30857. Have a great weekend. KD3X.
Now, amazing, here it is, the end of November, end of October, still in the 75 and 80s. But there's no global warming. We have to remember that. 73's, Barry, we'll talk to you soon. Up to Sean in Rhode Island. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, good afternoon. Thank you for running the net. As you said, Sean, ECARS 1310. I'm in South Kingstown, Rhode Island. Just wanted to check in. Like everybody in the Northeast, it's beautiful out, but would like some rain. And taking a walk a little while ago, I just saw some nice roses blooming, and my hibiscus is growing new flowers outside. So getting second spring in the middle of autumn. Thank you.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? And our neighbor was trying to grow some grass just for a little patch on his lawn, and even was watering it He hasn't been able to make it grow. Oh, well. You're sounding good today. You have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's it. Again, just thank you for running the net.
73's good afternoon, boys. You're sounding good. Over. Maybe I have the wrong call. Is it Whiskey 4 Victor Bravo Papa or another Victor Bravo Papa? Over. Nothing heard. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
November 2 Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Radio Whiskey Charlie. Anybody else? Afternoon, Ron. Sounding good today. What's cooking? Over.
Well, nothing. Just to get on the radio. I'm not on the ham radio that much. I should be on more often. Hopefully in the future I could. But I always like checking into the ECARS. My call's on 2 hours. Obviously, my name is Ron. You have that right. And here in Binghamton, it's sunny. It's about 55 degrees. We're having really very, very good weather here in Binghamton, New York. It's really something else. I can't believe it, but I'm just going to accept it and take it all in. I'm going to throw back to net control. Over.
73 to you, Ron. You are Q5. Nice audio. Really sounds good today. You have a good weekend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Over.
The uniform station, really bad audio. I don't know what's going on there. Give me a call. We'll try to understand what you're saying.
Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, KA3YJU. Okay, Charlie. Don't know what to say. Your audio is really distorted as you talk. Hope you get it checked out. Over.
You say it's distorted. What's going on? Over.
Hang on a minute. Give me a transmission. I'll try to record it.
Hi, okay. Charlie, KA3YJU, here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Over. Hey, Charlie, KA3YJU, here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, could you hear that distortion?
No, to me it sounded all right. Over.
Well, try to monitor your signal on another receiver if you can, because there's something wrong with it. Sounds like RF is getting into it. Hope you find it, Charlie.
Hi, okay. Thanks for getting me in here, KA3YJU. Thanks for the information.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in 6 for mobile. Over.
November 3.
Whiskey 3, Lima, India.
We got a Lima, India, and then we had November 3. November 3, full call.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
That's Bud. Hey, you're sounding pretty good today. What's going on, Mike?
Not much, just putting an old Yaesu FT101ZD on the air. Left it warm for quite a while to see if it was on frequency. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're right on. It sounds good. Audio's nice.
Okay, just running the D104 off a regular 101 on it, so just trying it out here. I have a couple people kicking the tires on it. I want to tell them that everything's good on it.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. Hey, have a good weekend, my friends. Anything else?
No, thank you very much. You're sounding good. You're a 5.7 for a 5.8 here. I didn't hear any problems on the guy before me when I listened to him, so maybe it's just this old receiver. I don't know. Hey, have a great weekend. N3BUD.
Okay, 73, Steve. Let me get him back here a minute. N3BUD, are you still there?
He went the guy out of Avis.
Yeah, he went. Okay. Let's see. I have a November Lima, India. Partial call. Your full call.
Good morning. Calls Whiskey 3, Lima, India. Handles Andy, Able Nancy, Dog Yo. 2568's the number. And just thought we'd stop by and say hello. Over.
Hey, excellent audio, nice signal. Looks good on the scope. How are things with you today, Andy?
Real fine. Just playing with the second computer, cleaning up the hard drive. It's easier to reformat them and start over sometimes. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Just back up all the garbage that's on them in case you miss something. I agree. Over.
Well, take care. Be safe. Stay healthy. Talk to you later. W3LI.
73's Andy. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Oscar Romeo Mike.
Hey, Bill, I also heard distortion on that guy, N2LXL.
Yeah, that was a little unusual. Oh, well, hopefully he can find it. Let's see. W3LI, still there? I guess Andy has left. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, Extra Mobile.
YJU again, Bill.
Yeah, YJU. Charlie, give me some chatter.
Okay, this is Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. I got 6 degrees and blue skies here. Over.
Okay, you're sounding good. What rig are you running?
I'm on a 2000. I retuned that tuner. Maybe that's what was the problem. Over.
I'll be darned. I guess maybe so. Your audio is excellent right now. And I guess if it was detuned, he could have been getting some RF back into the shack. You found it. Hooray, that's good. Anything else?
Nothing, Bill. Thanks for getting me here. Thanks for the tip about the audio. KA3YJU, we're clear. Thanks.
Yeah, that's what you normally sound like. You're just barreling in here. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-in, 6 mobile. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Oscar Romeo Mike.
Oscar Romeo Michael. Anybody else? Over. Oh, I had my hands misplaced on the keyboard. Oscar Romeo Mike, try it again.
Hello. I could use some help with setting up audio on this microphone if anybody knows about this Heil. What is it?
Mike, give me your call again. Over.
Something like that.
Sounds like we're having two conversations. Somebody said something about a microphone. Give me your call again. Over.
It's Kilo Charlie 2, Oscar Romeo Mike.
Oscar Romeo Mike. Okay. Kilo Charlie 2. Just checking out this program. It's not... Oh, there we go. Okay, that's Bob. Okay, Bob, you're about a Q3 to 4. Give me, what was your question about a microphone? Over.
Well, I was trying to set up some processing on this microphone, and I don't know what it sounds like as far as
Okay, not strong. You're not strong enough. You're about a Q3 or 4. It's a little difficult to understand. I think it's more highs than lows is about the best I can come up with. But conditions are right now pretty crappy. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, I have to work on that, I guess.
Yeah, if your signal was stronger, it'd be all right. But when it's weak, you want to be able to have good audio so it'll punch through. Try to get it straightened out a little bit. Good luck with it. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo 4, India Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
NEJ we have. Okay, Terry Lee. Oh, you're a little later today, but we're understanding you. What's going on, Bo?
Oh, not much going on. Just finished my lunch, and I'm going to take my new acquired wheelchair out for a burn.
Hey, there you go. Is it electric, or you have to crank it, over?
Oh no, this is a crank model. Here to build some heavy duty. I gotta look like Charles Atlas when I'm done, right?
Okay. Just don't run over anybody, over.
No, I think if anybody's getting run over, it'll be me. Yeah, this is something new for me. So, anyway, just wanted to give you a check-in there, Bill, and I'm going to head down the road in my wheelchair, over.
Hey, there you go. Now, we're going to have to... did you say... There's a little bit of QSB on you. Did you say it was electric?
Yeah, I got super heavy-duty QSB on you as well.
Yeah, is your wheelchair electric, or do you have to... is it people-powered, over?
Oh, no, this is the manual version, people power.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking if it was electric, we'd have to put an antenna on it and put a rig in the backpack, over.
I missed some of that because we doubled. Yeah, it's black and it's no power on it. It's all hand driven, over.
Wow, boy, you're going to get the arms pushing that thing around. All right, Terry Lee. Have a decent weekend, and we'll talk to you on Monday. Anything else, over?
No, I think that'll do it, Bill. Yeah, we're just checking in to give you a bean for your pot, they say. 7-3, thanks for picking me up, brother. 8-3 NEJ.
3, Terry. Yeah, heavy QSB, it comes and goes. It's a real slow fade. You're up to Q5 now. Before you went down to about a Q2. 73, Steve. Talk to you next week. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
November 1, Kilo 4, India Charlie.
I think it's Charlie on it somewhere. Holler into the microphone. Give me a little more juice, over.
India Charlie, K4IC.
Was it Kilo 4, India Charlie?
That's correct, over.
Okay, switching the antenna around. I think I might be able to get you. Kilo 4, India Charlie. That's Mike in North Carolina. How you doing?
Doing good. Just tuning around here and heard the net. Thought I'd check in and see what's going on, over.
Okay, you're running Q3, about Q2 to Q3. Hope you have a good weekend. Anything else?
Nope, not a whole lot. Thanks for the report. Running looks like 125 watts, but maybe conditions are not too good. 7-3, appreciate you picking me up.
Okay, thank you, signed, Michael. The conditions are really bad. It's not your station. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in, ECARS, over. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. ECARS, check-ins, over.
Can you put that joy in a bottle and send it up to New Hampshire?
Yeah, my honey and I are yakking back and forth, and yeah, we have to behave, I guess. You're sounding good today, over.
Yeah, thanks. I'm in the background doing stuff and thought I'd say hello. Hello, this is Gary, 10016, lifetime member. I'm in southern New Hampshire, Brookline, New Hampshire. Your signal is weaker than normal, Bill. You're peaking only like 5 over 9. Normally you peak at 20 over 9. Hello to you, 7-3. I got to get back to what I was doing so I can finish it. Thanks for letting me in. Thanks very much for running the net so well. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Hey, real fine, Gary. You're doing well. Conditions are pretty bad. You're down about an S5 or so, and usually you're at least 10 over 9 at my station. But at least I hear you. I don't know if there's any solars going on or not. I heard a little bit of mid-cars, but nothing on south cars. Or was it the other way around? That's right. Mid-cars I could see, but south cars I couldn't. Have a good weekend, my friend. We'll talk to you on Monday. Anything else, over?
No, thank you. That was a really, really clear summary of information. I do want to say something. Shilton. I gotta go. 7-3, Bill. See you. W1EBM.
73. Sounds like the phone is ringing. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Juliet.
We got a Juliet, and we have Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? GFM, what's on your mind, Gary?
What's on my mind? Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, located northwest Connecticut. What's on my mind is finishing the rest of these leaves in the backyard. I got the front done in probably another half hour, 40 minutes in the back. And I just came in to grab a drink of water and rest up for a few minutes and then get back to it. Over.
You know they're going to blow all away, and you have to do it again.
No, but it's nice and calm today here. The last 2 or 3 days we've had wind gusts from 10 to 20 miles an hour, so I had to put the leaf blowing process off. But nice and calm today. Nice day out here. We're up to 57 degrees and sunny, so it's a good day to move the leaves without having them come back at me. Over.
What do you do? Do you bag them or burn them, or do you grind them up for mulch or what?
Well, I got a nice empty lot right next to me here. And that's where they go. They go right back under the trees they came from. Over.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's nice to be able to live out in the sticks, huh?
Oh, I love it. I tell you, if it wasn't for the lake up here at Highland Lake and the peaceful neighborhood here, I wouldn't live in this city or town, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, 7-3, back to you. You're coming up on the end. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, I've always lived in the sticks. Used to have a 15-acre horse farm many years ago, but now I've got two acres, but it's out in the sticks. The neighbors are quarter of a mile away, and right across both streets is restricted land, and it's all woods. Life is good. Over.
Yeah, Roger, it sounds it. Wow. Yeah, it's nice up here. The lots are small. A lot of the lake lots are only 50 feet wide by 100 feet deep, and that's what I got here. So it's not a whole lot to clean up, but I waited till most of them were down, which looks like about 95% of the leaves are down, so it's a good time to get rid of them. Back to you.
Do you have HOAs there, or can you do what you want with antennas?
Yeah, I can do whatever I want. I mean, I don't have a lot of room for a lot of big wire antennas. I got a G5 RV that is the only antenna. Actually, I got an end-fed 2 off of my shed, but I got a G5 RV at 35 feet at the apex there and about 15, 20 feet at the bottom of the legs. And it stretches just inside my property here. It's 102 feet long, so with it being inverted, I can get it inside the property line. Or?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you always sound good when you check in. 73 to you, Gary. Have a good week, and we will talk to you again probably on Monday. I had a partial call. Juliet in it. Your full call. Over.
Yeah.
could have been me. November 8, Yankee Juliet. Is that a possibility?
Oh, strong possibility. Strong possibility there. If I just type in, I made you N8YJ8. How about that? That works, Don. Hey, you're loud today. Some stations were in the mud. That's interesting. Let's see. You're 500 miles away, and you were Q5 loud. Two stations from the south, 200 miles away, really sucks. So you can't tell by distance. Over.
Well, that's for sure. It seems like we have a pipeline most times, and you're a good 5 over, inching on 10 over S9 on the S meter here. That's using the G5 RV antenna, so doing a good job. I have the amp on, so that might be why I'm a little louder than normal, but I just want to exercise a little bit. I like to fire the tubes up and get those percolating once in a while. So the L4B is providing the excess power that I probably don't need. Anyway, we have, 61 degrees, kind of a pleasant day, a little overcast, but I'll take it. Just need some rain, and sounds like I believe you're in the same situation out there. Anyway, didn't have much of anything else for the net. Thanks for picking me up. And you have a great day there, Bill. This is N8YJ.
Excellent audio. Sounds good. And you get an extra 7.5 points for having a little more power when conditions are bad. I wish other people would. It would make net controllers a lot less cranky. Have a good week, Don. Anything else?
Not much. I just wanted to let you know when I work Ron, W2DAR, he's a little bit northwest of you, in the northern part of New Jersey, East Hanover. Sometimes I can barely hear him, and yet when you come on here, it's just armchair copy. So I think distance-wise, it has to be almost a draw, but it's just different direction. So it just seems like the way the airwaves are going out is very directional. And it's not that this antenna is that directional. It's kind of pointing east and west. So I would think I'd be weak at your location, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Anything else for the net? I want to wish you a great day there. 73s, and this is N8YJ standing by.
I usually have no trouble hearing Ron. Now he's up in North Jersey, and I know they have some hills up there. He might be smack up against the hill that's to the west of him and making a null out to your neck of the woods. So who knows? Next time you're talking to him, if you guys can establish contact, ask him what his location is and why aren't you hearing him any better, and how's he hearing you? I get you most of the time, like about 10 over 9 at my station. But I don't give S-meter readings because it means my receive antenna could be better or worse than my neighbor's. Over.
Yeah, I hear that. Actually, I worked Ron yesterday. He actually was a good 5.9 here, and that's the first time I'd worked him for quite some time, maybe at least a month. And it could be sometimes my schedule doesn't warrant getting on when he's on, but I think it's been more conditions related than anything else. Anyway, you're getting close to the end of your shift there. What do you have planned for the rest of the day?
Well, after I eat lunch, grilled ham and cheese. Good grief. These guys you probably heard that, these guys on these trail bikes, this guy was doing about 70 sailing along the road. the cross rocket type. And these guys have a death wish. All they have to do is hit a squirrel or a brick or something. It's crazy. Oh, well. What am I doing? Having a grilled ham and cheese sandwich with the boss, and then probably taking a nap for an hour. And then we'll see what happens. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Over.
Okay, Bill, well, that sounds like an excellent afternoon there. You're making me hungry with that ham and cheese sandwich. But you have a good nap after that, and I may get out and cut the grass if it's not raining. I'd rather that it rained rather than me going out and cutting the grass, but just don't think that's going to happen. So that's my afternoon, and that's about all I had planned. 73's Bill. And you have a great day. This is NAYJ.
73's to you, Don. WA2DVU, my shift is up over to N1MJS. Hey, Mr. Matt.
WA2DVU and 1MJS. All right, Bill, have yourself a good Friday there and enjoy your sandwich there and your nap. And it seems like it's a lot of people are exercising their tuners today, over.
Yeah. Are you running an amp yet or not? I know most of the time you're barefoot and you're usually a little light. Not real bad, but lighter than most. But you've been a lot louder today, over.
No, I'm just running a 991 here. Jim K1MQ came up last week and got the ECARS logger showing the correct mileage, and I just got to get a 110 plug for my Dentron and find or make some more 6-foot patch cables and put it in line with the tuner and ground everything. But the Dentron's wired up for 110. I'm just not using it. It's not in line yet. Over.
Oh, okay. Hey, that would really help. I have a bone to pick with net controls that run 50 or 75 watts. It's not fair to the stations that are trying to check in, because then we end up with alligators, if you know what I mean. My feeling is that the net control should have a decent signal. Over.
Yeah, well, Jeff and Jim there said they both heard me a lot better from this location on less power at this location here. And yeah, Jim, when he came up, he's like, "Oh, surprised I could hear you as well, depending on the band." But as how low my antenna is, it's 19 feet up the mast and then slopes out to the wall, so I can hit it with a pole, 15-foot pole from the ground. So yeah, it's not up that high, but I got to do something next weekend. I'm going to put up something else above it, further up. I say, yeah, I'm going to raise it up 10 feet and put up 4 other wires, same length as a Cobra Senior, and keep this one where it is. But we'll see what happens then. Over.
Oh yeah, that's a point. How long have you been in your new home?
Since February.
Okay. Well, I hear you every 2 or 3 times a week, but lately you've been sounding pretty good. But again, 40 meters have been so screwy all summer. Yeah, what can we say? Hey, have a good net. I didn't do too bad. I'm surprised. I got a little mouthy as we got along. I got 24. So hopefully you can at least get, 15 or 20 out of the last shift. Have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you again on Monday.
All right, WA2DVU, yeah, we doubled on that last a little bit, but no, I have something planned that I'm going to do. I just have to wait till the beginning of the month because I got to buy some hardware at Home Depot. I got to stop down at Jim's on the 31st after I leave K1VLB's place in Hollis. So, Bill, enjoy. Over.
Yes, sir. WA2 Delta Victor United Out.
All right, and clearly WA2DVU. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Anyone have a schedule for 2 after the hour? Okay, nothing heard. This is N1MJS 10132 on the lifetime roster. Back from my other shift here. I'll be in that control for the duration of the ECARS net. We have a hard stop at 13:30 or a little bit earlier. When checking in slowly, phonetically with your call sign, you don't need to be a member. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And if anyone hears anything I don't, just say relay. And if you hear somebody you'd like to work, say contact. If you're QRP or mobile, please say so because you have priority. So bleep, bleep, bleep. That's all, folks. When checking in slowly, phonetically, one time with your call sign. N1MJS, I'll take check-ins from anyone that can hear me.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Sierra Alpha Golf. Can I get the beginning of your call?
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Okay, you were a little bit on the light side. I think I heard a Kilo 3 Sierra Alpha Golf.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Okay, sorry about that. Try that one more time. And the station whistling, please don't do that. If you want to check your radio, say your call sign and say testing. Well, when there's a station checking in and you decide to whistle, that's just pretty ignorant. So please don't do that. Kilo 3 again.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Okay, I got Sierra Papa Golf, so we're getting there. Can you give me the beginning of your call?
KM7, Kilo Mike 7.
Okay, was that Kilo Mike 7?
That is correct. Over.
Okay, I'm just not getting it there. So it wasn't Kilo. I don't know. Give it to me one more time, slowly, phonetically. I got the Sierra Papa Golf, and it was a K3 something.
Kilo Mike 7, you have it.
Okay, Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Papa Golf. The other station, do you have a better copy? Can you pick them up? Because I can't really hear them all that well.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Papa Golf. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for relay. Go ahead.
Thank you for that. KM7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
QSL the SAD, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Oh, Sierra Alpha Delta, okay.
What can we help you with today, over?
Just trying to check in. ECARS number 7030. Over.
7030, QSL?
QSL.
Okay, it's Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta, SAD. Number 7030, and they just want to check in today.
Okay, QSL, yeah, that's Sandy there in Spartansburg, Pennsylvania. And thank you for the relay. And I'll get you a call sign after. Can you see? Okay, they just wanted to check in. Let them know that they're in the log. 7030. I got them, over.
Okay, Sandy, you are in the log. Anything else I can do for you today, over?
Not at this time, and thank you for the relay. I appreciate it. You have a good one. 7-3.
Okay, Sandy, very good. Well, I'm hearing you fine here in Berwick, Pennsylvania. You're 57 to a 58, so have a great day, Sandy. And back to net control from November 3, Bravo, United Delta, Mike down here in Berwick.
Okay, thanks, November 3. What's that, Mike Alpha Delta?
Bravo United Delta.
Oh, that's what I meant there. N3BUD, thanks, Mike, for the relay there. And Sandy, Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta. Have a good one there and enjoy the weekend. And Mike, what's going on in Berwick, over?
Not much. The wife had her knee done just 2 days ago, so just hanging around the house here and taking care of her. Got her on that machine right now, so I broke away to check my emails and play a little radio, over.
Yeah, QSL again. Thanks for the relay there, Mike. I really appreciate it. It's just, Dan's kind of up and down there, and I heard part of the call, and then the rest kind of faded out there. But 50. I don't even know what the temperature is here. I keep jumping screens on my other computer here. To go look up Sandy's call there, but 57 degrees here in Auburn, Auburn, New Hampshire.
It's the same here. According to this thing on my desk, it's 56 out there right now. Very sunny, though. It seems like it should be warmer.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be 60 degrees tomorrow, so what is out there right now is better than when I woke. Well, when my little four-legged alarm clock woke me up at 5:30 to get her food ready, and she went back to bed. It was 35 over.
I think it was 36 here this morning, so you got me by a degree.
Yep, she's definitely the boss here. She wakes me up, and then she goes back to sleep. So, but it's better than waking up to an accident. But she has her shares when I'm not looking, or she'll be sneaky about it there. I gotta break her of that habit somehow. I don't know how to do it, but she's gotten better. But it's a work in progress. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, the animals rule, you know that. Our cats get us up every morning. And it's time to get fed. They let me know if I sleep past 6:30, it's a miracle.
Yep. No, when she wakes me up to bring her out, she does her business and she's good. It's later in the day, and I take her out before my shift and after my shift. And then I went in my room, and I'm like, are you kidding me? This is why I got to keep the door closed, because she's starting to go in my room in certain spots on the floor, and it's all in my path of walking. So she's quarantined out of my bedroom right now. But, yeah, she's getting better and getting worse. So this is something I got to nip in the butt before the winter, because it's just getting ridiculous. But anyways, thanks, Mike, for the relay there and for checking in. Over.
Okay, you have a great day there. By the way, lifetime number 30824. And, your shift's just about over with. This is a short one. N3BUD.
All right, N3BUD 73's there, Mike, and thanks again. Yeah, it's not going to tolerate this in the wintertime when it's snowing and it's 35 below out and she don't want to go, but it's just going to get worse. If she's doing it now, I don't even want to think about when we're snowed in here. All right, Mike, thanks again. Have a good day there, and we'll catch you next week sometime. This is N1MJS, Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Okay, well, someone's tuning up, so it's either a good sign or somebody's operating somewhere else. Check-ins for ECARS. No, they don't call it the International Tune-Up Frequency for nothing, I guess. Check-ins for ECARS and 1MJS.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, was that Uniform Bravo Foxtrot?
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot. Hey, Charles, how's things in the Poconos? Over.
Well, I don't know all things. I'm kind of shut in here. But it looks huge outside, and we have nice weather. I'm waiting for a snowfall of like 6 feet. I'm prepared for it.
Yeah, QSL, Charles, I heard something about a snowfall there. Nothing here at my location. in New Hampshire, or just not yet anyways. Probably jinx myself, but no snow here, over.
I know I don't have 6 feet of snow, but I wish I did. I got my snow shovel all tuned up, and I changed the oil. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, yeah, hopefully you don't get any soon there, because I got stuff to do antenna-wise outside, so I don't have a snowblower anymore. I left it in Nashua. It didn't work anyway, so my snow shovel is still in the house, so I don't bring that out until I need to, but I'm not trying to jinx myself, over.
Roger that. Hey, next is your best day ever. TV3 KUF. Back to net.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra. Have yourself a good Friday evening there, Charles, and enjoy the weekend, over.
Roger, Roger. I shall do. I mean, Roger, Roger. Will do. Over and out.
All right, Roger Wilco. I got you there. Good thing my name's not Roger. Anyways, Charles 73s, and have a great weekend. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra. This is Kilo 3 Tango November Hotel, listing on 55.
Ted, how are you, sir?
I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. Gorgeous day here in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Thanks for asking. And temperature right now is 57 degrees, which is very close to normal, and just a wonderful day. Thank you. Hope our signal's okay. You have your 10 over. You're doing really well. K3TNH.
Yeah, QSL, 57 degrees here in Auburn, New Hampshire, and I did hear a little QRNC, someone operating up the band, but there might be someone else time for their net there. But anyways, you're my fourth check-in on this short shift, over.
Oh, we're glad to be monitoring. We're just going to listen. I have a couple things I'm doing in the shack here, so I thought I'd at least let you know I'm here. But, yeah, the band, I got about an S7 noise level for some reason. It's a little noisy today, but I guess that's typical for this time of day. So we'll be listening. We'll be monitoring K3TNH. Back to you.
K3TNH, and when MJF thanks said, yeah, when I lived in Auburn, when I lived in Nashua, New Hampshire, before I moved here in February, I was there from 2015 until February of this year, and almost 10 years, and I had about a S6, S7 noise level from the power lines on just about every radio I had. On 2 meter 440, you just couldn't hear it because of the Jones growth, but HF and 220 and pretty much 10 meters or 6 or everything there. I had 3 towers and a bunch of rotatable antennas, and I left a couple of towers and stuff behind, but yeah, I used to get the same noise level on just about every radio that I had on multiple antennas, and but yeah, up here it's quiet. Over, I don't have any noise.
Yeah, that's the way it goes, I guess. And by the way, there is some QS Baker. You go anywhere from an S7 up to 10 over. So QSB is, it's rearing its ugly head here a little bit. But anyway, fine business on the noise level from the power lines and so forth. And all the utilities in my development here are underground, but I don't know if it makes much of a difference. But usually the bands are pretty clean, so we can usually hear. But 75 and 40 meters are notoriously filled with background noise, so it's just something you get along with. So I'll be off to the side, and we'll continue to do some house cleaning here in the shack. Back to net, K3TNH.
QSL said, yeah, when I lived in Nashua, all the power lines were out front of my QTH. Here in Auburn, they're on the, my antennas are in the backyard facing Route 101 east and westbound, so all the power lines are out on the main road, so instead of my antennas being out before the power lines, they're out front, so my antennas are, that I have, only 2 up, because that's all I can do. They're in the back facing the highway, so that helps. Over.
Okay, well, hopefully things will work out for you there, noise-wise, and yeah, it can be an issue, but okay, 73 for now. I'll be on the side here, K3TNH.
All right, good with K3 Tango November Hotel, Ted there in Pennsylvania. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins.
N1MJF, K1WYF.
K1WYF. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, that's a Roger. Handles Ron. I'm in Hingham, Massachusetts. About 18 miles south of Boston, over.
Oh, QSL there, Ron. Yeah, I'm originally from the city of Lawrence, Mass, over.
Yeah, I'm in Hingham. Not Lawrence, but Hingham. And we're 18 miles, about 18 miles south of Boston, over.
Yeah, QSL in the Hingham, Massachusetts. No, I was saying I'm originally from Massachusetts, but I born and raised and grew up in Lawrence, over.
Yeah, okay. Very good. Well, you've got a beautiful signal here this morning, so you should have lots of stations copying you and checking in. I'm not a regular on ECARS, but I'm thinking I'll go to the website and maybe sign up and become a regular.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And let's see. I just need to straighten out your call sign there. Was it November 1, Whiskey Yankee Sugar, or was it November 1?
Neither one. It's Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Foxtrot. K1WYF, over.
Oh, okay, that's why it didn't come up anywhere there. Kilo 1 WYF. Yeah, sorry about that. And I typed the... let's see here. Wow, I can't type right. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Foxtrot, Roger.
That's it. You got it.
Okay, sorry about that. I gotta type in the one keyboard. Wow, I didn't even do it right. I'm using two different computers here, so yeah, the radio's to my right, and then I got one computer and keyboard in front of me and another one there. So how's things in Mass? Over.
Everything's good here. Bright sunshine, blue sky, no clouds. Not a lot of traffic on the streets this morning or this afternoon. And very, very good copy on ECARS. So happy for that. It's all good. I look forward to becoming a regular and checking in on a regular basis. K1WYF.
Oh, QSL there, Ron. Yeah, definitely. Look, again, go to our website at ECARS7255.com, and yeah, the lifetime membership is the better bang for the buck there. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I haven't looked on the line on the site, so I'll check that out and see which option we should sign up for. I've been very active on 75 meters, but 40 meters from time to time as well. And I've got a good ear, so I listen for calls that I know and even the ones that I don't know. I look forward to working you again. This is K1WYF.
All right, Ron, QSL there. Yeah, I do Fridays from 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30 there on ECARS, and I fill in when I can, when they need it. No, yeah. So anyways, yeah, check out the website, ECARS7255.com, and check out the different things there for membership options there. And I used to renew the membership every couple of years, and then I just said the heck with it and did the lifetime one and done. Over.
A good concept, and I'll certainly consider that. What's your name, by the way?
Oh, sorry about that, Ron. My name is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango, N1MJS, which is my first, middle, and last initial. Over.
Yeah, very good. Okay, Matt. Great signal here in the Hingham today. And I'll be listening for a while before I shut the station down. Look forward to working you again.
Hi, QSL, Ron. Yeah, we're here Monday through Friday, and on the weekends as well. They start a little bit later. I forget the times, but yeah, we change net controls every hour. But you probably know the deal if you listen. But yeah, check out the website ECARS7255.com. We change net controls hourly. The first shift is usually the longest one. I think it's like 8 o'clock until 9:30 or so. But we're always looking for relay help or net controls to fill in whenever it's possible there. But anyways, yeah, check out the website, and all the money goes to a worthy cause there. So it's a good group there, and we're in the middle of election season there for some. But I'm in my first of a 2-year director's position with ECARS. So anyways, enjoy the Friday and the weather there, and enjoy the weekend. Over.
Thanks, Matt. I appreciate it. Enjoy the afternoon. K1WYF in Hingham, Massachusetts, 7-3.
All right, Ron, 73. Yeah, I was in the Mass Guard for 10 years, and we had some National Guard units out in Stoneham, and we were based out of Hanscom Lexington, right near Hanscom Air Force Base. So I've been into Stoneham and other towns there, armories. So, but you can take the boy out of Mass, but you know the rest. I live in New Hampshire, but I'm still a Massel, and I got the T-shirt to prove it. 73 is from N1MJS.
Hey, thanks, Matt. 7-3 to you, K1WYF.
All right, cheers. And 1MJF net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. check-ins. Check-ins East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for any last-minute check-ins for ECARS.
WA2PKB.
Whiskey Alpha 2, is that Papa something?
Papa Kilo Bravo, yes, sir.
Okay, Papa Kilo Bravo, nice to make your contact there. Whiskey Alpha 2, Papa Kilo Bravo, and 1MJS, Matt here in Auburn. Looks like a first time checking with you. What is your name and where are you located, over?
Yes, sir, the name is Bill, and I'm in Schenectady, New York, about 10 west of Albany. Believe it or not, this is my first low band QSO in 45 years.
QSL, Bill. Well, welcome back to HF there. And I remember traveling through Schenectady back in 2002 when we got called up for active duty in Lexington, Mass. And we were driving up to Fort Drum, New York. And we took Route 12 there through Utica and Rome, New York and all that. And we were like, what the heck is Schenectady, over?
There you go. Yeah, most people can't say it. I have to pronounce it for them. Very good. Yeah, I've been to Fort Drum a few times, and the old Griffiths Air Force Base. They had B-52s there at one time. And it's a nice day. Well, I'm glad to be on the low bands. I've been licensed since 1960, but I've only been on 6 and 2 meters in the last 45 years. So it's nice to get down to the real bands again. And I had to actually look at the band plan. I forgot what all the allowed frequencies were. Hi.
Yeah, QSL there, let's see, Whiskey Alpha 2, Papa Kilo Bravo. And it comes up as Scotia. It says Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango India Alpha, New York, not Schenectady. So you might want to update that on QRZ, over.
Well, my mistake. I tell people Schenectady because whoever heard of Scotia, unless they were in Nova Scotia. Hi. No, the QTH is Scotia, New York. WA2PKB.
Okay, the county is Schenectady. And I'm sorry if I butchered it, but I never heard of it until I was stationed up in New York and we went through there from Route 12 from Utica to Fort Drum, Gasoline Alley Gate there. So the county is Schenectady. So the town is Scotia. I'd never heard of that, over.
Yeah, there is a Schenectady town also, which is also within the county, of course. But we're a suburb of Schenectady. General Electric was here for many, many years. It still has a presence, but they're down from, I think, 55,000 employees down to about 20 now. So it's outsourcing. It never ends.
Yeah, QSL there, Bill. Yeah, that's what happens there. But yeah, no, I know there's a town to Schenectady because we went through it, and I think we went over 10 miles an hour. We went from Schenectady to another town. So, anyways, well, welcome back to Amateur Radio there, and yeah, ECARS is on this frequency Monday through Friday and on the weekends there. So, yeah, feel free to check in again, and I'm here Fridays from 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30. And welcome back to the lower bands, over.
Well, thank you very much. I'm going to go back to loading and tuning and making some measurements here, and I had some trouble where my 6146 is arced over and blew the cathode fuses a couple times. I got a new pair in now, and they haven't done it yet. Thanks so much for the QSO.
Oh, the pleasure was mine there, Bill, because without check-ins, I wouldn't have anything to do. So welcome back to the lower bands there, and I look forward to hearing you again, and I got you in the ECARS logger here. And check out our website, ECARS 7255. Oops, sorry about that. Anyway, 73's Bill. Over.
73. Thank you very much for the QSO. WA2PKB, clear.
All right. Clear at WA2. Papa Bravo Kilo. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra. I'm closing the ECARS net 13:33 hours. Thanks for all the check-ins here, and everybody have a great evening and a great weekend. N1MJS returning the frequency to somewhat normal amateur radio use. Cheers, 73 all.
QRZ is a frequency in use. Hello, CQ, 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 calling CQ40, calling CQ40 meters. Here is K3AC, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC calling CQ40. Hello, CQ, calling CQ40 meters from K3AC, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC calling CQ and bye. Hello, CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ40. Here is K3AC, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC calling CQ. Hello, CQ, calling CQ. This is K3AC, Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC calling CQ and bye. Nothing heard. K3AC clear.
K3 Alpha. Copy November 3 November Oscar Sierra.
QRZ, come again, please. You're not real strong here. This is K3AC, over.
K3 Alpha Charlie, copy November 3 November Oscar Sierra.
Yeah, is that November 3, November Oscar Sierra, over?
QSL. Yeah, I just heard your call on here, but I try to get back to you.
Yeah, roger. Okay, well, thanks for the call. We're just trying out, well, it's not a new radio. It's one that I haven't used in a while. It's a Kenwood TSA 30. Anyway, name here is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. And I wonder how it sounds. N3NOS. By the way, we're in Yardley, PA, Bucks County. N3NOS from K3AC.
Okay, Youngstown. I'm in Pittsburgh, PA. Now you're sounding good. Good and clear. No QRM in the background or anything. You're doing a good job there. Over.
Yeah, roger. Okay, well, thanks for the report. What's your name and QTH, over?
Okay, the name Paul, Bravo, Oscar Bravo, Pittsburgh, PA, over.
Okay, Bob, I got your name, and where in PA are you?
Near the Pittsburgh area. Actually, the town it comes up on, it'll say Apollo, PA.
Yeah, okay, near Pittsburgh. Very good. All right, I'm just barefoot here, kicking her up to about 100 watts on this old A30. And running the antennas an 80-meter end fed at about 30 feet. Okay, I'm going to get this thing, actually I'm selling this to a friend of mine. I just want to make sure it was working, so appreciate the report. N3NOS from K3AC.
Okay, you're doing a very good job there. K3AC, N3NOS, over.
Yeah, roger. Okay, well, appreciate the report, and yeah, I always like to make sure something is working. I checked it on CW, and yeah, this old A30, which it's over 40 years old, it's still working really well for what it is. And thank you very much for coming back. Hey, you have a great day and a great weekend. 73. This is K3AC. We'll be clear.
Audio. Audio. Is frequency news, KN4COE. Is frequency news, this is KN4COE. Is the frequency news, Kilo November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo. One last call here before I get going. Is frequency news. This is Kilo November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo. One last call here. KN4COE is frequency news. Alright, nothing heard my end. I want to continue on. This is Kilo November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo. CQ, parks on the air here at US 1251. CQ parks on the air. This is Kilo November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo. KN4COE at US 1251. CQ parks on the air. This is Kilo November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo. KN4COE at US 1251. Georgia. CQ parks on the air. This is Kilo November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, KN4COE at US 1251. All right, we got KD4UWF, Ray there in Alabama. You're a 5-7 on my end in Kentucky today. Actually, bump that up to a 5-9. Yeah, that's what you actually are now. 5-9 Kentucky. All right, thank you there, Ray in Alabama, for being the first of the afternoon. This is KN4COE at US 1251. Yours at CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, KN4 COE at US 1251. Yours at CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, KN4 COE at US 1251. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, KN4 COE at US 1251 in Kentucky.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 8. Whiskey Bravo 8.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel.
Victor Nancy Hotel. Mike in Cincinnati.
Mike in Kentucky. Just 5'9", dude.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I actually live in Fort Thomas there, but down here in Hazard, Kentucky for a ham fest down this way.
You didn't go to Rabbit Hash to get some corned beef hash?
I've been there so many times I couldn't count. I used to do photos of all the bands and all of the happenings and stuff down there years ago. I'm rabbit hashed out. Give you an idea, I haven't been there since they built a new store.
Oh, wow. That's been a few years. Maybe 15? I don't remember. Anyway, you're 59 Ohio, Oscar Hotel, and I'll put another tick in my quest to get you 50 times, my friend.
All right, yep, sounds good. Also 59 down here in Hazard, Kentucky.
Well, you just hazard all the way down there over here in the good hills of Nutto, Kentucky there with the bluegrass over there. WB8VNH.
WB8VNH. All right, I got you in the logs.
All right, Mike. Good to talk to you, and we'll hopefully run into you some other time.
Hey, buddy. Good to hear you on today. Glad to get you on 40 meters. Thanks for getting me the new park again. You're on 2 bands. 5'9", and well, actually 5 over 9 up here in Fleming County, Mike.
Yeah, you sound really good today down here in Hazard as well. 5'9" plus probably almost 10. And yeah, I don't know if you heard me. I'm down here for a ham fest they're having, a little small one, but I brought a bunch of his G5 RVs down here. There's a guy, Roland Brown, around here that knows me, and he like praises them. So hopefully spread the word around saying how good they are.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, also, now it's getting fall, leaves are changing or falling off the trees. It's going to be easier to get wire antennas up. Hopefully there'll be some people out shopping for them. Mike, I'll let you go. Let you rack up some more, buddy. Again, thank you for the new park for me. I'm counting them down, trying to get all of Kentucky. So I'll catch you later, buddy. See you soon. 73.
You okay? 73's there, Brent. And we'll catch you some other time. KN4 COE here at US 1251. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Kilo November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, US 1251. Yours at Whiskey X-ray uniform. Let's see. We're talking to William, Tennessee. Yes and no. It's kind of funny. Me and the girl is checking in people back in the, I guess it'll be late 80s, early 90s. My ex-wife is from this area. And all the stories she told me back then, people meet you in the front door of the 44 and all that stuff, it was totally opposite. Everybody was super nice. And it is and is not that way.
That's good for you. You're good 5'9" down here, so it's 40 quiet. It gets all the crazy your own way.
Yeah, I couldn't find space nowhere over there, so I figured I'd come over here. But yeah, 5'9" as well over here in Hazard, Kentucky.
Have fun. See you later, KG4MQ.
All right, 7-3s. KN4 COE at US 1251.
Kilo 8 Golf Quebec.
Kilo 8 Golf Quebec is killing my radio today.
Hey, you're sounding great here. 5'9" Whiskey Victor.
Yeah, 20 over, man, here into KY.
Car Creek. Yeah, okay. Well, hey, you have a great activation.
All right, then looks like you got me last night, so thanks for a double comeback there.
Oh, did I get you for the day already?
Well, it was right after late shift, so yeah, that might count as a double.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for working me anyway. Have a great day.
All right, we'll just scrap this one. Thanks anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to go for a kilo, and I'm trying to be as accurate as possible, so no big deal.
Roger, roger. Well, good luck.
All right, yeah, I'm 529 out of 924 that I need, so thank you, and maybe hit me late shift tonight.
Roger, roger. Have a great day. 7-3.
7-3's KN4COE at US1251. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, Kilo November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, US1251. November 0, Uniform India Hotel, barely hear you. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do the same on you, 5-5. Yeah, it's not that tough. You just throw the call signs at each other. You do the signal reports. Now, if they're in a park and you're in a park, you exchange that information and pretty much go on about life. Yep, 5-5 both ways. All right, Eric in Missouri, we have you in the logs there. Someone scoot on. I'm trying to make a kilo at this park this weekend, so we'll say 7-3s to you. This is Kilo November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo at US1251. QRZ.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor.
All right, we're talking to Joe in Sylvania, Ohio.
Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor Joe speaking from Sylvania, Ohio. I'm getting you 5-9. 5-9 here, over.
Yeah, we'll give you 5-9 as well, and 2 Kentucky here.
Yeah, well, where are you now, Michael?
I'm in Hazard, Kentucky, just outside of Hazard, Kentucky, down in the mountains of Kentucky here.
Oh, yeah, my friend lives there in the Fort Thomas area. Anyway, is the weather okay there? It's kind of rainy here. Rainy and about 50 degrees.
It woke up chilly, but yeah, it's starting to warm up pretty good now on a nice sunny day.
All right, roger, roger. I hope you have a good luck on the air. Over.
Yeah, you're number 531 since last night, so yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Roger. Well, good luck to you. Have a wonderful day. 73.
All right, Joe. Thank you. And 7-3s. KN4COE at US1251. QRZ.
Alpha 8, Delta Lima.
One starting off at kilowatt.
Kilo 2, Bravo Radio Oscar.
Bravo Radio Oscar. Bro. K2, bro. Dustin in Illinois.
Roger, man. Hey, you're zooming in here in Southern Illinois. 5-9 over.
Yes, sir. Same here in Kentucky, 5-9. And it's kind of funny, your call there. Our club call is KF4, bro.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's been my nickname since high school. The first 3 of my last names. I kind of figured that over into the radio. One guy gave me crap about the two calls. But that was the only one available with the DRO and the KSP. Over, back to you.
All righty, Justin. Sounds good. Well, hey, I'm trying to knock off a kilo here at this park, so anyway, I want to get scooting on here, but you're 532 out of the 924 that I need.
Awesome. Well, good luck with the kilo. Okay. Good luck with the activation. 7-3, man. Have fun.
Nah, you're good. I like stopping talking every once in a while. A quick chat. That's fine. Anyway, we'll say 7-3s. This is KN4COE, US1251. QRZ.
Alpha 8, Delta Lima.
Alpha 8, Delta Lima.
Yeah, you're 5-9 in Ohio, and if you see Daisy Duke, say hi for me.
All right, will do. Hey, I'll be saying hi myself. quick little fun fact about Hazard here in Hazard, Kentucky, and her. So when the show first started, now all the moonshine stuff references on that show is from here in Hazard County because it's very well notorious for it. Not as much anymore, but back then it was. There's a picture floating around on the internet of her sitting in an airplane. That was actually here at the Hazard Airport, and they took a tour with her around the area to show her the moonshine spills and stuff.
Roger that. Well, that's my other hobby.
Oh, flying?
Say again?
Flying around or the other hobby?
Yeah, the one that you are supposed to be licensed for.
Yeah, understood. There's a TV show about it.
Roger that. 73, good luck on your kilo.
Yes, sir. Thanks, Jeff. And 73's KN4COE, US 1251. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, KN4COE here at US 1251. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, Kilo November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo at US 1251.
Whiskey America 7, Whiskey Kilo Yankee WA7 WK1.
All right, Barry there in Cincinnati. You're up my neighborhood. I live over Fort Thomas, but you're 5'9" down here in Hazard, Kentucky.
Okay, good. You're 5'9" up here in Cincinnati. Have fun.
All right. May talk to you on a local net or something up there. Anyway, 73s. This is KN4COE at US 1251. All right. Mike, like what you're talking into there, Mike, on the last call in Cincinnati. What was the hotel call?
Alpha Foxtrot number 8 Hotel.
All right, Alpha Fox 8 Hotel. Philip in West Virginia.
Yeah, you're 5'9" here in Huntington. Good sleep off.
Yeah, you're not all that far away. You're also 5'9" over here in Kentucky.
Okay, well, you're doing well here. 73.
All right, 73's KN4COE, US 1251.
W4LAX.
W4LAX?
London Italy X-ray, W4LIX,
Oh, yeah, Cameron. Yeah, you're 5'9" over here in Hazard, Kentucky.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm on a 3-foot magnetic loop from the 101 to Nikon 7300.
All right, well, it started to fade off just a wee bit, but I'm still hearing you perfect. But, yeah, sounding good down here in Hazard. Okay, thank you. And 7.3s, that's pretty good for a loop 3 foot high. This is KN4COE, US 1251. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo at US 1251, QRZ. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, Kilo November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, KN4COE, US 1251, QRZ. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, Kilo November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, KN4COE at US 1251. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, Kilo November 4, Charlie Oscar Echo, KN4COE at US 1251.
Kilo
Quebec 4, Sierra Charlie Tango.
Uniform.
Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra Charlie Tango. Let's see, we're talking to Mitchell in Virginia.
QSL, I'm right on the Kentucky line.
Oh yeah, the Hayside over there at Indian Trade Creek place. Yeah, flea market. You're 5'9" over this way in Hazard. We may have doubled, but you're 5'9" over here in Hazard, not too far away.
We're going to come back and I'll give you a signal report.
Oh yeah, we keep covering each other. 5'9" in Hazard.
Okay, I got you 5'9" here in Virginia also.
All right, sounds good. All right, Mitchell, we'll get scooting on here, and thanks for the comeback.
7-3, you have a great day.
7-3, this is KN4COE at US 1251, QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 2 Hotel Sierra Uniform.
All right, everybody. I think something's going on with my antenna because I'm noticing when the wind blows here, it starts popping and cracking and whatever. So I may do a little antenna maintenance here for about 15 minutes or so. So this is KN4COE. I'll go QRT for just a little bit.
Any station on frequency? That's the full name of my uniform. Anybody back?
And Lima, Mike uniform, this is Kilo Foxtrot, 4 Kilo Foxtrot, Lima. There's a photo station on that had to go QRT temporarily to take care of some antenna issues.
Okay, I just wanted an audio report. I've been working on my 430 Kenwood, and I just wondered how it sounded. Good now?
To my uncalibrated ears, it sounds great, sir. KN4 KFL.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I'm here going QTH, Jacksonville, North Carolina. Thank you.
Roger, Roger. This is Tracy, KN4 KFL, down here near Fort Bragg.